Hello, good morning. Morning. Good morning. I had to get up and do something right as I hit go live. Good morning. Hey, let me start this off real quick. Thank you. My mind isn't working this morning. Put this down. Make this 90 glass. That'll have 1,000 alcohol. Hit this button 90 times. I remember at 1.8 I tried growing weed. I tried growing all of it at once one day, and then the server reset happened and I lost it all. Nah, I learned a lesson. Learned a valuable lesson that day. Alright, so I need to take some, what am I doing? Oh yeah, taking some account. I need to figure out what I got and what I don't got. Good morning, everyone. Oh, okay. So I have 769 oil, 152 rocks, 45 coal. My mind is not. It's not here, everyone. Alright, let's go inside for a second. I need to see. Okay, so nope. Alright, I'll leave it up there. I'm not hurting. 9, 10. Well, I have big yeast, so I would need 90 breaks. I'll preset this up. Yo, hi, it's license. There. Run over my desk. I'm gonna wait for a few more people to trickle in, and then I got something to tell you. Yo. Alright, let's get 5 minutes? 5.5. Okay. Alright, I can toss this. I don't need it anymore. It was funny at first, but now it's just. Charge my earphones. I forgot to do that yesterday. Usually I do it on Monday for the week. What you get new? Got new nothing, just some glass I'm making. I'll have a ask y'all's opinion on something. But I'd like a few more people to pop in. Try to get the whole gauge of everyone. Like a consensus, I guess. I'm doing something else too at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm filling out a log for yesterday. Because I've been sitting here. Like, the part y'all didn't see was me making the sand. So I got 3 minutes left, and I'm trying to fill out this log from yesterday real quickly. and send it into work. It's all the logs that I did last week. I have to compile them at the end of the week. Send them on. Usually I send them on a Monday, but they told me yesterday the lady who does it wasn't in the office. So they just said send it to this morning. It doesn't take long. I just put 6 files into one zip file and then send that file. But I just realized I hadn't done it right when I put go to stream, and I'm like, I need to do this before 8 o'clock. All right, and that is done. Okay, my log has been submitted. Without that, if I didn't submit it today, I wouldn't be paid on payday. I'd be paid like a later time. You got the Rodney mod? Good. Good. Okay. 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. You need something to eat. I keep locking the door when I don't think I'm locking. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's all because, yeah, I know. It's because of you. Because of what you do for the community. It's not because of me. It's because of you. You do good for the community. I wonder if I had parkour, if I could parkour up this. Can I jump up? No. Like, I wonder if I had parkour, if I could, like, and hop on. I've been on the roof of my farm. I took my big delivery truck out, parked it on the side, and I was able to hop up on the roof. I just wanted to see if I could. Alright, once I do this, I'm gonna put it in the, farm. Start making the bottles. Okay. Is cleanup got all of it done? Okay. So my files are sent. Confirmation has been sent. They received it. Everything's good to go. That's a load off my mind. Usually I'd have done it last night, but they told me to do it this morning. It has to be there before 9, but I want it there before 8. I don't want it to be... I want mine to be one of the first ones they get. It's just like Redline DOJ. Hi, Neil. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Just like DOJ, sometimes the emails, if the lady gets a lot of them, it'll push them off the screen. And she's good about checking them, but I want to make it as easy as it can be. So I didn't want to send it last night. I know 3 other people I work with. They put theirs on last night, so mine will be first. Eyesight. Alright, I got 40 seconds. And I saw a little bit of streaming last night. Give me 1 second. I saw a little bit of some streams last night. It looks like the city's about to go bankrupt. And I'll tell y'all this, I'm here for it. I am here for it. They asked me again to sell my alcohol, and I told them, no, I'm good. Alright, so then pick this up, put it back. Oh, go to bed. If you need tired, go to bed. I understand. So, you're on the East Coast, or West Coast. East Coast, come on. You're on a California time zone. If it's almost 6 a.m. Alright, 90 glass. Start the bottle machine up. If I do go full alcohol, I would, sell all the machines I use for, like, cheese, mead, mustard, and all that. See, I can have 25 machines. I would probably buy 10 bottle machines, 10 red wine, and 5 white wine, and that's it. And I would just straight do those. I'd have to figure out a way to get the glass as much, the bottles. But I don't know. All right. Okay, I got 17 people. That's enough. Trying to get a consensus of if this is gonna be hard for me to say. I need to know if I should leave Redline. I know that nobody will watch anymore. I understand this. I know every streamer that's left has lost their audience. But I understand now, Nick, what he was saying. I completely understand. And after what happened last night, I don't even know if I want to be a part of this community anymore. The hypocrisy, the lies are just staggering, and the community has left us all behind. It's so negative in here now that it's affecting my mental health outside of the city. I don't need this, and I don't know what's been happening lately. I don't know what's going wrong with the city, but it's definitely changed, and not for the better. I'm not gonna leave Redline. Let me put it that way. I am not leaving, but I would be in the city to check my farm, and then I would instantly be out. It's becoming very toxic, y'all, inside the city and outside the city. I don't want that to happen. I really, really don't want this to happen. But, like, I had a talk with a few people yesterday outside, like in Discord, that are not coming back into the city. And when I expressed what was going on with me, that's why they don't play anymore. They went and they found that it was just, like, one of them doesn't even play 5M anymore. He completely gave up the entire thing because he said he's just tired of it. This is paranoia talking right now, but I actively believe that there are people who are in the city that are out to get me. I never said anything because I didn't want to poison any other streamer. And I'm not talking about the streamer, but in city, I know for a fact that Harvey Goody has talked bad about me to people. I know that Rodney has told people not to use my services, that I'm a bad lawyer. I know that a certain other farmer has poisoned people against my farm, saying that I'm trying to sell illegal stuff. And I'm just, I'm trying to be so nice to everyone in here, and everybody is just being so rude. Everybody's just being, and I don't know what happened to this community. Last night, prime time, there was 23 people in the city. On a Monday night, a year ago when I joined, there was like 40 to 50. I don't want to do cop. Cops are part of the problem. Cops are part of the problem right now. I can't be a cop because of Harvey Goody. Because he does not like me. He does not like, honestly, I don't think he likes me. I don't know what he thinks about Arya, but I don't think he likes me. He's always been rude to me from day one. And he still is. I can't be a cop. He'd be my commanding officer? No. I just don't know what to do. I'm in a catch-22 because I like talking with y'all. Y'all make my day better. I'll tell y'all that right now. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, talking to y'all is the second highlight of my day. And the first highlight of my day is telling my wife that I love her. Telling her how beautiful she is in my eyes. And the second is waking up and knowing that I get to talk to very nice people who are good. I know they can't. But it just seems like there are people who are actively working against me. And most of this city now, whenever I go to talk to someone, they don't even want to talk. They just like ignore or walk away, and I don't know why. And I get suspicion, police and all that, but I've never once been to the police. I've never narked to them. So somebody has to be telling people I'm doing this, if that's what they're thinking. And last night, I was in the city. I wasn't in the city long. I came in the city just to farm coal. That's it. No big. Who did I talk to? Joey called me. Huh, interesting. I talked to Emmanuel, and he was asking me about the court case and about what it meant for the city. And basically, all I have to do is go get my weapons license, buy a gun, and shoot someone. Like, say there's a guy standing at my farm. I shoot him and just do this, and guess what? He can't shoot me back. If he does, he's going to jail for attempted murder. So, a lot of people are very, very worried about that. Right? Because now basically, now you'll get arrested maybe for shooting, but if you can say that, you know, if you had a reason. But that's not why I'm thinking. I'm explaining what led up to the event. So, then we talked about that for a bit, and I told him, okay, and we gotta let you go. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I get... Who was it? See, Seth. Seth wants to buy my alcohol. I understand why he's calling. But, so, I'm talking to someone else, and I'm trying to remember who it was, y'all. I'm talking to someone else, and they said, you're a lawyer, right? And I said, yeah. And I go, yeah, my name is Aria. And he's like, oh, you're the one that the police officer told me not to use. And I said, excuse me? He goes, you're the one that the police officer, like 2 days ago, told me not to ever use you. And I thought to myself, 2 days ago they said that. I asked him which cop, and he's like, I don't remember anymore. So, here's my problem with it. There's nothing I can do. I can't go to the police and say that they're saying this because I don't know who's doing it. And even if there's no law against it, license, there's nothing I can do. So the police can just badmouth me all they want. Cost me business, cost me my credibility, my reputation, and there's nothing I can do. And if I try to go against the cops, they can do everything. That's toxic as all hell. And if they're going to set me up to fail, like that, then why should I even be a part of this community? You know, that's fail RP. And if I find out who's doing it, I think I know who's doing it. But if I find out who's doing it, Aria's last event in Redline is going to be shooting this dude in the face. And I'm just going to F8 and take the ban. Like, it's one thing if I was doing what they're saying I was doing. All of this over tomatoes. It's been 2 months now that they have been trying to get me in trouble over a fucking tomato. Yet you have people doing real shit in this thing that just gets a brush off the shoulder and no problem. And I understand, Nick, if you're in chat, I understand 100% now. I understand 100% why you're not in the city anymore. Or why you rarely fly in. I understand. I don't know what they've done. I don't know what's changed. Let me put it that way. I don't know what's changed. Because from what I see, there's not much going on between 1.8 and 2.0. There's a different grind, I'll admit that. Prices are a little ridiculous right now. But the city's not even fully put in. I'm giving it the time it requires. But if I have people actively working against me, spreading lies about me, and there's nothing I can do, even if I find out who's doing it, then why even bother? Why even bother? I would rather watch the power go out this city and watch this city burn at this moment right now. I would rather the city go bankrupt to where they can't pay the cops, they can't pay the EMS. And I'd rather just be Nero watching Rome burn. I don't want to sell the farm. If anything, that's why I would stay. I would take a farm away from them. I would just come in, make sure it's stocked, maybe get something new every week, and never touch it. That way no one can have it. It'll cost them an asset, and they can't take it away because that's not breaking any rule. That's how the rules were set up. You do not have to be, your farm has to have a certain amount of stock. And if I come in every single day and see that they're removing my stock, I'll go get more. I would literally do it to take it away from them. But 100%, that's me saying that right now. At the end of today, I will not feel that way. That's just my anger talking. I'm very good, like I said. I don't have the degrees in mental health that my partner has. But I've been there the whole time. We've been doing this together. I understand that right now I'm mad. Let me put it that way. I'm upset. So I'm saying things that I know that my mind will change. I, of course, am not going to do anything to harm the server. But just, I want to know what's going on. I want to know why people are still attacking me. I haven't done anything to anyone. They can watch my... I'll be honest with y'all, I haven't been in the city for maybe an hour if I'm not streaming. And there are other streamers I know who do that. They come into the city stream and then they never come back in. It is, but the whole thing is I wanted to do the lawyer. That was, even in 1.8, I applied and passed the bar exam. But I didn't realize when I took it, I bird brain. When I took it, I didn't realize that they had already removed the DOJ. So I spent the money, but, you know, it's fine. It was fine. But I've always wanted to do that. And now I have cops, the police force, actively working against me. No wonder Bucket left. They probably told him I was talking to the cops. But yet, if I see something, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to start telling everyone all the stuff I know about the cops. Like, or I might be a lawyer against cops. Like, I'm not going to cells. I'm gonna sue the shit out of every cop. And I would tell them straight out when they ask, why are you doing this? I'll be like, because y'all want to badmouth me. One of y'all is badmouthing me. So all of y'all are paying. What I might start doing is turning people down as a lawyer. I have the right to refuse service to anyone. I don't want to do that, though. Like, I want to help. And I know... Look, I left that out? Oh, no. That's right. I was in the server. I told y'all. Yeah, I know. Believe me, Anthony. I used to watch before I started really playing Redline when I was like a part-timer. I would watch her streams and yeah, I saw the people. I saw comments. Believe me, I know exactly what you're talking about. But let me put it this way. Even at all that time, she still had a community in the city. I don't. No one talks to me anymore. Like, the EMS talk to me because they have nothing else to do. But if I was to go up to people just standing in Legion and try to talk to them, they kind of will not say nothing and then walk away. They won't, though. It's not, no, see, Andy, I appreciate the comment and I do know. And believe me 100%, they see what's going on. But the problem is how do we fix it? Like, that's the issue here. I'm not trying to come up with a fix because I don't think I could do it better. But, like, if they ask what everyone's problem is, they're going to get 100 different answers. Right? And I believe that. But my issue is that right now, there's an active police conspiracy against me. And if they're telling criminals that I'm an informant or I'm doing something, if they're lying about me, there is nothing I can do about it. There is no defamation lawsuit. And plus I have to know who's doing it. There's nothing. So I understand a lot of people are quitting because the police are assholes and they're not held accountable. Well, guess what? Nick, I understand. Wayne, y'all don't know Wayne because that's his real name. Y'all know his character. I'm not saying his character's name. Wayne, I understand. 100% now. I understand why you don't come into Redline anymore. They're not watching, but yeah, but that's the thing. They know. They know. And you know what? Honestly, they're doing the best job. They are. My complaints right now are not against staff or admins. It's not against the dev team. None of that. They're doing a job. My thing is that some people are now taking this way too seriously. See, no defamation. No slander. I'm gonna be put a rumor. No rumor. There's nothing I can do. Even if I knew who it was, which I know who it is. It's the same one. It's always the same one. Even in 1.8, he was making up stuff about me. But I can't prove it. So I think, let me put it this way. I think I know who's doing it. But I can't prove, no, see, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to say who it is until I know, because I do not want anyone in my chat going into that person's chat asking questions, then I might be wrong. It might be Frank's doing it. It might be Owen doing it. I don't know. It might have been Lennon. I don't know who's doing it. I have an idea of who's doing it. But an idea is not, in my mind, an idea is not actionable. I would never say something I had an idea of as proof. That's not who I am. I can't confirm or deny. Y'all can try to guess. I can't stop y'all, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I will say I'll give you a small hint. It is neither of the commissioners. That's all you're getting. Because both of them have earned my respect, and I don't want people thinking, no ice cream, come on. Even though Harry's not here, y'all are still here. There's ice cream. We should have did that. When Harry went on vacation, the whole city should have got together and just quietly emptied the mini malls. That way when he comes back, they're empty and people can buy them. But the thing is that I get that, Scythe, I understand. But this is a social game. This is not meant to be a single-player game. 5M is not meant to be a single-player mod. But right now, I'm forced into single-player because people are talking, just spreading rumors about me that aren't true, that are costing me interactions. And when I say I'm having more interactions on Arc, I mean that 100%, and I'm only talking to like 3 people, but we talk the entire time I'm playing. Over the dumbest stuff, too. But I can't say for sure who's saying what. It might not even be a cop. It might be a random player who just doesn't like something I did. You know, it could have been one of those I forgot what they used to call them. Where I'm gonna use these people as an example, okay? These are not the people, but I'm gonna use them as an example. Let's say, yeah, I'll pick random people. Okay, let's say Joey, Owen, and Seth. So Seth tells Joey something. And then Joey tells Owen something. But Joey tells Owen something wrong. And then Owen tells Willow. And then by the time it gets back to me, somebody said that they like what I did. And then by the time it gets back to me, it's like, they said you committed murder. It could be that kind of thing. You know, I don't know. All I know is that somebody told me that, yeah, the telephone game, you're right. The officer told him 2 days ago, which is Sunday or Saturday, not to use me as a lawyer. So, I don't know, you know, if y'all are going to do that, then should I tell people, well, you can't arrest me, I don't want to use the police? You know? I don't have a problem farming coal. I know I do it on stream. Because it gets, you know, just repetitive. I get to talk to y'all, though. And that does make my day. Believe me, y'all are like... I'm gonna say this, and I want y'all all to realize what I'm saying. And if any of the Redline people are in here, moderator, Discord, developer, admin team, whatever, I want all of y'all to realize, y'all are probably the best fandom I've ever been a part of. Y'all are probably the best people. Even the people who are like, where's Trey? And what, even they contribute. And it's mostly, even in like Elite and Alana, when they have like 4,000 people or 1,000 people watching, it's still a positive experience. We're all still having a good time. And that's what this is about. I've been a part of some very toxic communities. I play GTA Online. Y'all know how that community goes. But y'all make it worth it. Just you streaming. I have never asked y'all to donate. I've never asked y'all to give me members because I don't need that. I like talking with y'all. I've never said like, do this and I'll do that. No, I thought about one day making a little member thing that if you donate a member, you get to pick an outfit. But then I was like, I'll just do it on the stream regular. But it's just, it seems like I haven't talked to a farmer. It's been days since I've even talked to any of the farmers. None of them are coming into the city, except Rodney and Riley, who I think are just doing alcohol. The restaurants aren't open, so there's no need for me to do the farm. I think they're just buying from the local. That's what I think's happening. Is they just said, screw the farms, we're just going to buy from the locals. Which is the worst thing because restaurant people, if a dev is listening, restaurant ingredients should be just like the gas truck. You have to go pick them up. Y'all put it right next to them and expected them to come to the farms. Eventually, I knew that they would just take the hit on the money because it's right there. Up and Adams should have to go to Del Perro Pier. Burger Shot should have to go to Roxwood. Sandy Shores should have to go to like Vista Pacific Bluffs. Like they should have to go pick their stuff up just like every other business does. Y'all put the people like prime example. I'll use Burger Up and Adam. Up and Adams right here. Their pickup guys right here. They can get everything they need all at once. They don't have to wait. Why would they call us? Even, it'd be like if y'all made the alcohol, we just picked it up from right here. Or no, better yet. If the city can make alcohol and y'all put the drop-off point like right here, what's to stop Harry from just making it himself and then selling it instantly? Like there's no reward from ordering from the farm. There's nothing. Why call the farm? I'm charging them half, but then they have to wait for it. Somebody has to be there. They could just tell their customer, their employee, hey, if you need something, just go walk across the street to the guy who sells it. You've taken out. The farms are now nothing but distilleries. That's it. You should give us all our money back for the farming stuff and just keep the stuff that makes alcohol. Because it's over. If you don't start removing items from the people, like, if I can produce tomatoes and tomatoes, I forgot the rest of that, but y'all know that rap. Remove them from the people so they have to buy from us. Honestly, I used to be in city all the time. You can ask everyone. I used to be in this city 12, 13 hours a day. And I would farm. I would do that. I would talk to people. The reason I stopped was not because of this. The reason is because the restaurants were closed. I wasn't selling anything. There was no demand for me to be a farmer. So I stopped coming in as much and I started playing another game. But if the demand was back, then I would be back to farming. But as long as they have those people there where they could just buy whatever they need 10 feet from their business, what's the point in calling us? We all talked. It was Eddie, another guy. I think we had another guy named Sean own the farm, but we were the only 3 farm owners at the time. And showing what you spend on stuff can really kill the life of the business. Yeah. But I think it was another Sean. I'm not sure. It might not be. Don't quote me on this. But it was me, Sean, and Eddie Mopar. We were the original 3 farm owners. At the time, we got together because we had thought, delivery charge. Is that what we talked about? We thought that we were going to have to deliver to restaurants. We talked about a delivery charge. I was against it. I never did it. I still don't do it. But that was something we all discussed. But now the farms aren't really a farm. Like, let's say Bob buys 50 mustard. Okay? $15. I forgot how much it actually is. Somebody will do the math. But here, I'll do it right now. Let's say 100. He buys 100 mustard, that's $1,500. Right? That's $1,500 for 100 mustard. I had to pay over $200K to get all of the stuff to make that mustard. But if I charge more, then food prices go up and everybody complains. So I knew when I bought it, I knew that the farms were not instant money makers. Okay, have I ever complained about the money made by my farm? No. It is end-game content. It wasn't meant. It was meant for after everything was set up. And I understood that at the time, and I still understand it now. What's the point of owning it if the only thing I can sell is alcohol and everyone else is doing it? Plus, there's nothing I want to buy. I want to buy the Devastate, that's it. But you know what? I'm honest. If I'm honest with myself, it's not something that I'm like, need, like a must-have. It's just like, I get it. Plus, here's another thing that they don't. Seth and Rodney tip their hand. Because, like, especially Rodney sending that text message saying that they need the money. Right? So what if Harry comes back and I say, okay, well, I want 65K now instead of 50. When he says no, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm just not going to sell it to you no more. He loses all that money and the city is... Something's wrong with the city. Like, I could really say I want more money for it. And when he says no, be like, okay, you lose it then. And I would keep it for when I do things that I want to do. I will say that fashion show is happening, y'all. That fashion show is happening. If I ever decide to leave this city, it's not going to be before that. I want to see. I think 100K, I think people would try. That's 100K right now. That's a lot of money. It's just an experience, hideout with pets. Yeah. Well, no, it's not even that. I can't put anything in it. I was going to put, in my back room, I was going to put both of those drills and the furnace. The smelter, that's what it's called. And I've been told now that we can't even do that. You're not allowed to put those in there. And I don't understand why. I'm using it for the business. This is not, me trying to make jewelry. But I never quite got why I can't put those in my farm. Like, I'm wondering, could Bob put something down in his restaurant? That's an interesting question. Well, the problem is right now, people are working in the U.S. People are getting ready for work Monday through Friday. I get it. It wasn't even in 1.8. It really wasn't that busy in the mornings. But let me put it this way. College just started up. So the adults are going to classes, the 16 through 25s. We're 18. You have to be 18 to join. They're going to college. The Brits are at work right now. And when they get off, they go, they go do their stuff. They do their little chores for the day, cook something to eat, and then can get on. And then you have people like Alana who, he sleeps during the day and does his little daytime job so he can help his wife at night with the kids. And I applaud that. So I'm not expecting, a full server every day. That's not what this is. That's not what I'm trying to do. But even if I come in at, let's say I'm on during prime time, and I go to Legion, I might have Kelly talk to me. I might have Gramps if he's in the city. There'll be a bunch of people just standing around, and I'll go up and say hello to everyone, and they just kind of look at me, they say hi, and then they all kind of like, oh, well, I gotta go now. And now that I know that the cops have been telling people not to use me as a lawyer, I'm kind of wondering what else they're telling them. I'm about to start outing all the stuff I know about the cops. I'm pretty sure I can get 2 cops fired with what I know. I don't want to do it because I don't want to ruin their experience, okay? Like, I don't want to, that's petty in my eyes. I don't want to seem petty. But I just, like, when I talk to people, I don't want them instantly being like, oh, never mind. I know it's just me. Good morning, Nick. Nick, you were right. You're right, Nick. I see exactly what you're talking about now. Like, I see exactly what you're talking about. Well, I can't really say that, because like I said, my problems isn't with the admin or development. My problem is with people's attitudes in the city. And, like, if I get it, though. Yeah, that's how it is. Well, let me put it this way. Last night, I was, watching Raw, the wrestling. And I sat down at the computer during a commercial, and the Redline site was up. So I went on YouTube. I saw that, I think Lauren, I don't know if it was Havoc. It might have been Havoc. But, like, at least them 2 were on. And I was like, okay, I went into Redline, 22 people. I was like, so even then, Well, here's the thing, though. It's not first off, it's been more than 2 weeks for these incidents. So they probably wouldn't be able to do anything about it anyway. And it wasn't something major. Like, it's not affecting anyone. Right? It's just they were in an area I know they weren't. They were doing something I know they weren't supposed to be doing. That's all. I mean, it's not like, yeah, you're right, Nick, a little bit. But there's still much to come, It's that point where it's a DLC game. Yeah, 1.8 problems are coming back. You are right about that. Hey, we have 2 Nicks in a row. Nicotine and Nick Nicholson. But, the cliques are forming again, and I don't like that. Like, when 2.0 started, you had an opportunity to go try playing with new people. You could still talk to your old friends, but you could try, like, what Haley's doing is 100% what I'm trying to say. She went a different direction in this city, and she's loving it. And it seems like a lot of people are doing the exact opposite. Kinda. You are right, Scythe. You are kinda right with that. I will admit. Like, that's a good comparison. But, I love the stuff they've added lately, I don't want... Now, Arya doesn't want to get the Hot Wheels cars, but I actually like that they did that. It's interesting. And if I could see them, I probably would buy them. But when I get them, I can't see what car it is. So I'll never know if I have all of them. That's fine, license. It's fine. The plushies, I can see who they are. I might not know who they are, but I can see who they are. And I'll tell you, okay, I got this and this and this. Yeah, Andy, you're right. Well, no. My problem is I can't talk to because we all going around. Yeah. Yep. I know. I understand that, Nick, 100%. I don't see how that can be. Like, I don't. I see what you're saying. Like, I see what you're saying, how that can be considered metagaming, but if y'all are just like, hey, I'm going on at this time, I don't see how that can be metagaming. Because you're not telling them, like, we need to do this, or you're not telling them what you're going to be doing. If you're just saying, it'd be like, you don't think Opie and French and Lauren and all of them talk to each other about what time they're getting on to do stuff? You know, they've admitted it in their streams. You know, they've admitted that they don't script anything, but they plan. You know, we're going to get on here and we're going to do this. So I don't see how that... Oh, it was confirmed via admin. That's an overstep in my opinion then. I mean, how the hell are you going to tell me I can't talk to my friends about playing a video game? You know, that's my opinion. You can't tell me that I can't talk to my friends and say, hey, now, if you tell them about, like, you know, hey, I'm in the city, you need to come in here because Ralph has just done this, then yes, 100% metagaming. But if I send a text message to somebody saying, hey, I'm in the city right now, just wandering around, if you want to come play, hit me up. I don't see how that can be metagaming. That's like, that metagaming is our definition of metagaming is things that happen in the city. If you're trying to get other people to fly in to play with you, that's not happening in the city. If you tell them, like, you want them to fly in because you want them to do this with you, yes, I can consider that metagaming. But if you're just sitting there saying, you know, hey, I'm coming in. Yeah, exactly. Well, it depends on what you say in streaming. Yeah, I understand metagaming's gonna happen. Right? I understand that metagame's gonna happen. I understand it happens in everyone. Even new people who have like 6 or 7 subscribers when I first sign in to them, they have people telling them stuff, you know? It's gonna happen. It's just how you decide to use it. Me, y'all can write whatever y'all want to write, and I will ignore what I need to ignore. And my bird brain won't even... where you can have an opinion in my chats, but my thing is I don't want to see everybody's opinion is valid to me, right? I'm not one of those people who it's my opinion and yours doesn't matter, mine's right. But I don't want people to feel like they're being attacked by someone. You know, I want us to have a pleasant experience. But you know, so here's my question, Nick. Here's a question, okay? Say you called them on your personal phone. Is that metagaming? Like in real life, you call this person on a real live telephone and talk to them. Is that metagaming? So, under their definition of metagaming, me talking to anyone out of city or in city is metagaming? Like, if I tell my partner about what Ralph's doing, am I metagaming? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, 100% in the gang war, 100% there were people who were watching their streams. There were some people who just were like instantly. The best instance I can give you was there was a stream in 1.8. This was a while ago. And Opie and French were on KO Perico. That's how long ago this was. And Opie was hiding in a bush. And a helicopter pulled up right at him, pulled the gun out, and they were like, we found him. Now, one of them admitted they did not have thermal vision. So they would have not known he was there unless they were watching his stream. They instantly came to him. Like, instantly knew where he was. That's metagaming. But if I was to send you a DM saying, hey, I'm in the city and I need to talk to you, that's not metagaming. Because you don't have to act on that. Metagaming is using outside information in the city to act upon it. If I talk to you outside the city, you don't have to come in and do it. Yeah, I get that, but I mean, in my opinion, metagaming should be stuff that pertains to what's going on now. If Nick talked to, let's say, just a random person, Kelly. If Nick and Kelly were talking in the DM, if Nick slid into her DMs, y'all know what I mean, I'm just joking. But, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna be in the city later. That has nothing to do with what's going on now. But if he DM'd her like, hey, there's a lawyer talking bad about you, I need you to come in, then yes, that's metagaming. Metagaming, if you look at the definition, it should be things that only in city effects, not out of city effects. Trying to get a group of people to hang out together in the city, I don't think that should be meta. Unless you're like scripting stuff, unless you're like, okay, I need you to do this, I need you to do that. Then, yeah, no, I'm not talking about anyone. I don't talk about anyone in general, okay? If I'm gonna talk Nick Nelson, if I'm gonna talk about you, I'm gonna make sure I mention your name. I am not one of those people that are passive. If I have a problem with someone, I address them directly because and that's how I do in the city as well. If I find out which cop it was, I'm gonna go to that cop first and ask them, why are you telling people this? And then when they don't give me the real reason, I'm gonna be like, well, then I'm going to your CO. Ask Rodney. When I found out Rodney was investigating me, I found him and asked him about the investigation. I was instantly direct with him. You know, I'm not passive aggressive. I'm not gonna be, you know, oh well, you know, blah blah blah. And I heard this is not a reason for me to make accusations. I get enough of that in real life, boy, growing up. You know, oh, I heard somebody said this, and then you actively see people getting in trouble for things you said that might not have been true. No. That's why I don't spread rumors either. I don't want to do rumors, because rumors can hurt. I deal, and that's why I think why the lawyers appeal to me, because I try to deal in absolutes. I try to deal in facts. That's funny. I want Harry to be able to look in my farm and see that I have like 3,000 bottles of alcohol and then tell him, no, I'm not selling them to you. If somebody had, I don't know. How much would 4 million bottles be? That'd be 800 bottles. We can't have that. Yeah, we can only have 4,000 at the most. I even tried helping Rodney. Okay? I got potatoes and put them on the trade market if he needed them. But, you know... But, yeah, honestly, I don't know. Chat, in your opinion, hi Stavic. In your opinion, what is the best business to own in Redline? In your opinion, what's the best? Gas station, farm, foundry, mini mall, oil rig? Like, I know the correct answer to this. I do believe I know the correct answer. But I'd like to see what y'all think. Oh, Nick, I'm not talking about Des. I'm talking to Nicotine. If you think I'm talking, when I say Nick, I'm talking to Nicotine. He plays a character. Nicotine. You didn't. I'm talking to Nicotine. Nicotine plays Mick in the city, and he's in the chat too, and that's who I'm talking to. You know, I forgot about the mechanic shop. Yeah. I'm gonna say, in my opinion, based on what I know about all the businesses, the farm is the best. Because we can make so much money for so little effort. If I get 200 coal, that's 100K. And I've only spent I've not been farming. I've been doing coal for maybe 30 minutes now. Yes, there's a nicotine, and then there's Nick Nelson, and the reason you think is because I made mention of your name because Nick said hi, and then you said hi. It was two Nicks in a row saying hi, and I just thought that was funny. But no, I'm not talking about it. No, you're fine. But Nicotine and me were having a conversation yesterday where he was expressing some displeasure. And I was trying to be like, no, it's not like that. But yeah, it is. It is. I understand now. That's why I didn't want to play Stellar Blade. I wanted to get right into it. In my opinion, the farm is the best because we can make the most money with the least amount of work. We don't get a paycheck, which is how the mechanic shop. But we don't, well, I'm not going to say we don't have to buy anything, because we do have to buy stuff. Out of the businesses, mechanic might be or actually probably EMS, I think, would probably be the best. It looks fun. I didn't check Sierra either. I checked her yesterday, and I hadn't got a response from EMS. I did not check her today. But, upfront cost businesses, I think, the mini mall might be the best. I'll be honest. I should just start saving up right now. Get like 5-6 million and be like, I want to buy the mini mall when Harry gets kicked out of the office. Because when that audit comes, they talked about that during the, when they ran for office, they asked them about accountability, and someone made mention at the end of it. There's going to be an audit, and then Rodney was talking about it yesterday. I watched a little bit of Rodney's stream just to see what he was like keeping the city alive. I was like, what is he talking about? But I want to see this audit. I want to see what happens. I want to see if Lemon will just disappear the day before the audit. He could run again, yes. I did EMS in another city, and I did enjoy it. It was a little different there. They didn't have to fill out an MDT. I don't know how the rank system works in Redline, but I know for a fact, and y'all all can say, oh no, that's not how it is, but it is how it is. If I stopped playing Redline, I'd lose my audience. Because I've watched people who've had like hundreds of people watching. Here, prime example, Wade. Wade would have like 40 to 50 people watching him, and he should be coming back. But his latest streams have like 3 people. But I hope Wade comes back. I don't know if he is or not. I haven't seen him. I'd have to ask. Let's see, it was Wade, Nate Jones, and Kendrick. And I haven't seen them. They might be back, I just haven't seen them. But I know, hey Michael, I know they're slated to come back. Their days are up. It'd actually be a shame if Kendrick didn't come back. Because, he added to the city. So did Wade, so did Nate. But Kendrick gave him a chaotic element. But I think he was trying to develop his own server, though. Yeah, I know he was, at one time, I remember him doing a stream where he was like trying to design stuff, like a new Legion. But they've had a bunch of people who said, like, Wally wanted to open her own server. I think it's a lot harder than people think. I know I used to play in one called Idols. I used to play in one called Idols, and it was like maybe 7, 8 people. It was just like a hangout where we do dumb stuff. And the server owner, it's a lot different. If you're not a big server, if you're a small server, it's a lot different. And I think once the costs are talked about, they're going to be like, Kendrick isn't back. I saw him in Kelly's chat. He reapplied. And yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. I think they all do. And honestly, I'll be honest with y'all too. And y'all, this is something that y'all might, some of y'all might not be agreed upon, but you have to understand where I'm coming from with this. Kit was always nice to me. I know she rubbed a lot of people wrong when she was in the city, but she was always nice to me. So I have no, her name is Miss Bunny. I still watch her when she goes live. That way I'm not metagaming. Like if I'm gonna farm coal, I can put on her stream and watch while she's in another city. But I understand what she did now. I understand, what happened. But if she came back, I wouldn't be sad. Like, I wouldn't be, a lot of people might be like, But I get why, and I'm not going to discuss it anymore. But, it is what it is. But Wade was nice to me. They worked at the casino. And I would go talk with Robert. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Scythe. But I would go at the casino because people would talk to me there. And it would usually be her and Wade behind the counter. And then Robert would be out front, and I would sit out there and talk with Robert. I'd sit inside and talk with them for a bit. Ari was really shy in 1.8. A lot of niche streamers have that viewers come for GTA. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Kendrick did provide, he was entertaining, I will admit. He still has to get his Crocs back, though. There you go. Any developer or admin watching, he can only come back in if he can beat Opie in a foot race. That would be funny. No. Greg, I understand where you're coming from. Believe me, I do. But it is different. I'm not 100% in the know of what he did, because I never went to find out. Right? I never went to watch his videos. All I knew is that he was exploiting. But, yeah, exactly. Nicotine, yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. He was a repeat offender. Harry is not a repeat offender. But, I'm honest, y'all. I'm honest. If he beats Opie in a foot race, he can come back to the city. You know what? I think Alana would be down for that. I think he'd be down for that. We have a, he'd have to change his name to Shoeless Joe Kendrick. Or Kendrick. Yeah, that's it. He has to come back. He can never be Kendrick again. He'll be forever known as Kendrick. Oh, little things like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Well, I understand, when people lose, because we have a lot of Redline people who, they watch for Redline. But say one morning, let's say I got back into that other server. Let's just say for some reason I got back in. If one morning I just wanted to go over there for a few minutes, or I'm not planning on staying in that server for the rest of my life, then, I was interested when other people, screwed either way because I'm not a gamer, so I don't play other games. Come play Ark with me. You know what? Honestly, don't. That's a reach. Ark is a reach. That's either I'm gonna do a hatchy here. But appeals aren't being looked at offhand. Well, I mean they will be, but there's a line of stuff, right? There's a line of stuff that they have to get through. And an appeal is not something that's gonna directly affect the city, like a bug report or something. So, I mean, it'll happen, but we just have to wait. I'm not part of that process, so, but I understand, there's a line. Like anything else, there's a line people have to stand in. But, no, Ark is very resource heavy on a computer. I had to install it to a terabyte hard drive. Because listen to this, okay? This morning, my GTA Legacy, which you need to play Redline, needed an update. So I clicked on the update, and it was maybe 600 megabytes. You know, not just a little small something. How Arc has it set up to download an update, it deletes the game and reinstalls it. Like, even if it's a 10 megabyte patch, it's going to delete the entire game and reinstall it. And to do that, it requires double the amount of disk space it normally takes. So, because it's downloading while it's deleting. So you need at least 500 megabytes free for gigabytes free for every update on Arc. It is ridiculous how they patch. But that's because of spaghetti code. That's because there's so much code that they can't figure out how to fix one thing. They have to do all of it. They have to, even if they change one line of code, they have to change the entire game. So that's why I'm saying, but yeah, me too. I'll be Nick. Nick, I'll tell you the truth. I was the same way. And Redline was the only server I joined. But then, if you remember, the time where we shut down for 2 weeks in July, I think, last year, that's when I went to MW. And I stayed over there. Ralph went over there. Wally went over there. Wade and Kit. You know, a bunch of us went over there that one night. And we stayed there for about 2-3 days. Well, I met people there while I was there. And because it truly is 100K or die city. It's becoming that way. Like, even the people who I watch stream in there don't stream in there anymore because it's gotten bad. But I met good people there. So I'm not trying to tell you go try another city, but don't, like, knock other cities as just being bad. Because I wish I could get 3 people from that city. I wish I could get, like, 6 or 7, actually. And, but one of them, the first day, she'd be gone. She would be gone. Her emotions were on her sleeve, and she led with them. Ooh, she played a gangster part very good, though. That Millions from Redline RP isn't as accurate as people think. This is why I enjoy watching. I mean, we have the time to do it. Like, I don't want to become... Nick will understand this. Britt would understand this. Even Ralph, I think, would understand this. I don't want to become a streamer who constantly thinks I have to top the last performance. Right? How do you top the drag Pontiac videos? Those, in my opinion, are some of the best videos on YouTube. Because they're just funny. How do you top those? And if you keep trying to constantly top what you did before, eventually you're not going to be able to do anything. Like, I could do a 4-hour stream of running in this circle getting 1,000 cold. You know, I could do a fishing stream. Where all I do is fish for an hour and a half. But, you know, I want to give y'all something, you know? I've run this circle at least 60 times now. But everything, I'm trying to get 300. That's all I'm trying to get. That's a whole load. You can't do more than 300. I'm sorry. Because the oil weight is too much with the rocks. Your pockets will be full. Oh, I got rid of the shrimp. So, well, this is a bad example. But my pockets are like, I only carry like 2 pounds with me. If that. I actually need to put some other things up in my truck. I'm gonna stop carrying the radio, because I don't use it. I might stop carrying the wallet, because everybody knows who I am. I'll carry like my plushie, my bar license, and my bag and my phone. Okay, chat, everyone, Nick, you're included in this. Both Nicks, License, BB, Woo, Scythe, Kelly. What has been your favorite Redline video? What is the one you go back to when you think about Redline videos? Mine is either the drag Pontiac, the second one, not the first one. The one where French tries to attach the rope to it to pull it at the beginning? Or the one where Opie has the NPCs attacking everyone? Because in my opinion, those are funny. Those are so funny. I know, that is a tough question. Opie going in. I like the Opie Baba Yaga serial killer one too. I really liked that one. Morning Katana. Katana, what is your favorite Redline video from any streamer? That's what we're talking about. What is your favorite Redline video from any streamer in the entirety? Like a one you can go back to and watch again just because it's that good. See, that's what I'm trying to promote. Tragan's Revenge for Frenchie. I will admit, y'all, Trey was hilarious. He still is when he's in the city. But, you know, I understand why he doesn't do it as much anymore. But, I mean, he did put out some very good... Oh, yeah! The one where Opie puts the rockets, I do like that one, too. For videos, I only like Trey. Okay. But yeah, the bottle rocket ones where he's attaching people. Trey surviving $1 million bounty. Like, you know what? There's another thing I thought about. If I still have the warrant for Prison Break on Sierra, I'll learn real quickly. Because, I'll get denied the EMS application because I have an active warrant for, like, multiple felonies. You know what? I still say to this day, if EMS was to try to use that against me, I'd still be like, you can't prove that was me. You know, there's no warrant for it. There's no arrest for it. You know, they can't prove that it was me, even though, yeah, it was. That's one of my favorites, though, is the one where we broke out of prison for 2.0 so far. The DeVille, yeah. But I'm saying that's what I want to think, you know. Oh, I remember Bucket. Bucket killed the bulldog, the killdozer, with a tow rope and a tent. Bucket killed the killdozer with a tent and a tow rope. That was like great. All right, so I got. Let's see. I need the farm truck. I need to put the pickaxe away. Why did I take it back out? Oh, no. Alright, let's put this up for now. Y'all are seeing the real Redline, though. Like this right here, what I'm doing. This is the real Redline, because this is what people do. You know, you can ask anyone, what do you do all day? Oh, well, I grind for this, and I do for that. Kendrick did the 10. Oh, okay. Okay, it's been 30 minutes. Fully charged. Okay, what I need to do... I like the one where French was going around as a pigeon. As a hitman, throwing grenades. Like, see, it's that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff. It's just fun. It's entertaining. Okay, so I can put stuff in here. I'm gonna put the radio up. I'm gonna put my wallet up. I'm gonna put the notebook up for now, and only when I need it. I don't know if I need to carry my body cam, though. But see, look, this is my weight. This is my weight now. 1.9. You know, that's like most people would be like, you know, their pockets are full of stuff. Me, nope. I am a minimalist. Yeah, I'm singing the song again. This is the only song that I sing to, by the way, so it's obviously my favorite background song. The only song I ever known. I need to see if I put that as a video. This one was... I don't know. It's not my best one, but it's the truth one. I'm singing along. Sorry, in my head, I'm singing along. I'm not talking. Yep. Yep. Today is my partner's birthday. So I'm letting her sleep late. Oh, what was the one? Oh, what was the one I'm thinking of? I can't remember, but somebody was dressing up as. Oh, Opie had everyone dress up as Ralph, and they all hopped in the back of a truck, and they all were just grunting and groaning the whole time. And then Ralph took the truck and drove off with them all. That was a good one as well. See, that's what I want. Thank you. I'll tell it. That's what I want. Like, I want scenes like that where it's just good classic fun. You know? Not people scheming. You know, that's what gets me is the scheming. I'm even nice to if it is the person I'm thinking it is. I'm nice to that person. I'm not rude to them. There's no reason to be rude to them. The one is furries, yeah. What's the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, oh, no, hold on. It's not any of them. It's, it was a Hatchy video. Oh, I can't remember what it was, though. I'm gonna have to look that up. I for the life of me, it hit me like I thought about it, and then I'm like, ooh, that one, and then all of a sudden, I can't think of anything. Just give me 1 second. I think I remember the name of it. I might not. That's why I don't want to say anything. I might not. Okay, let me see. There we go. Give me 1 second, y'all. I know it was right before. So, the one where she let fans do the vision mods. So where y'all, whenever someone would donate, she would change the vision mod because she got herself cooked so many times. Just, you know, I can't see nothing, but I gotta go do this crying. You know? I still when I think of like my favorite videos from people. Yeah, well, there's only so much you can do. That's another thing. There's only so much we can do. Especially like, say, Britt, me, and Nick, which I still think Nick, if you're still here, I still am interested in running for mayor. And I still am interested in having y'all as my 2 other people. But them, there's only like, they can't keep shooting for the moon. Okay, I can turn the wine machine on. But yeah, no, if I decide to go full alcohol, not farming, I'm just literally gonna buy like probably 3 of this machine. 3 of, where are they? The grain and the fermenting. And then probably like 6 of these each. And just produce and just, what I could do though, I thought about this yesterday. I could start making this and put it on the trade market. But, let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 1,000 red wine. That's 500,000. Is it sad to say that I was thinking about taking that 500,000 and buying 100 Series 2 boxes and putting them up? I don't know if I want to do that. I might not do that. I'd probably buy 100 boxes and open them and hoping I get 2 sets of everyone. Yeah, there's only so many themes to do. Yeah. I'm not gonna you know, I don't know if content was fresher, but uh-oh, I'm dying. I forgot to eat, and I don't have anything on me, so can I get outside before I die? I should be able to. I don't think there's an ambulance on anyway. Nope, just me. So y'all 5 minutes. I'm gonna die in the back of my pickup truck. I'll still call him, but there we go. Yep, that was my fault, everyone. I was not paying attention. I'm thinking about swapping it back to the lines so that y'all actually can help me, because I'm getting kind of bad at this. Yeah, I'm getting kind of bad at, honestly, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. That's on me. And I saw the little thing in the top. I'm like, what? And then I'm like, uh-oh. It's way too late. Yeah, this one's on me. Let's see. Can I Z menu? No. What about... No. I was gonna see if I couldn't bring up the HUD and change it now, but they're not letting me. No, we got 5 minutes. I actually was watching, you know the videos that I really remember, though, and I really liked? Was when Lolly was designing her stickers, when she was doing her graphic design, and when Haley was designing the houses. Like, especially like the house design, being someone who loves building in games, that one appealed to me. But I like when they do the behind the scenes stuff. Like, I don't know about Haley's, I don't know about Haley's toilet in the kitchen house, but, you know, maybe. I don't know. I found another good use for the dilettante. For the dilettante, I can leave it out. Because, like, say I'm going to take a car back to the farm. Well, I can take the dilettante and I can leave it out on the farm, and if it disappears, I don't care. But I liked when they did those videos. I find it interesting. Like, I wish I could show you some of the designs I have for Ark, but it's not. I kind of stopped building for now because I had to do something else there. I had to, I'm in the process of helping somebody get reset up, like he lost all his stuff. Exactly. Those videos are neat. But, the house on Ark I built, I need to decorate it, I know. I just haven't done it. But no, just in the back of the truck, just looking at the sky. Arya, you can put a video in the meanwhile we can watch. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. What's happening? Oh, I'm having some lag. Yep, this is the bad part about no EMS on in the morning. Is if you pass out. I do know, I hope y'all can hear me. I see my stream, oh my god. Oh, I see what's happening. If that's what y'all are seeing, I am sorry. But, I think they add a lot of stuff in the mornings when no one's watching. I think that's when they add a lot of stuff. And that's why you get server lag. Can't say for sure. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Alright, I got 49 seconds. In here? Okay, good. I'm trying to find something. I'm looking through old pictures of mine. Looking for something. I know it's going to be from last year, so I can eliminate a bunch of them. No, that one's neat, but it's not the one I want. That one, I ooh, y'all would probably love that. That was fun. Sorry, I'm looking at something else. Can we make a new character? I already have a new character. Oh, I can see the light. Well, I have Sierra. Honestly, probably not licensed. I have trouble with one character. 3 would be something. Plus, I don't think I would play the 3rd character. Like, I'd make it, and then I probably would just be like, and forget it after a while. You know, I should be able to handle everything on one character. I know that, but I know there's some aspects. See, I wonder if Arya applied for EMS. Oh, I already have the voice for that, by the way. I did play a male character already. In 1.8, I played a male character. Technically, I broke the rules then because I didn't understand something that I should have, right? In 1.8, I had a male character, and I was trying to get my partner to play, and she was going to play a character named Tina Bliss. And she was going to be Arya Bliss's sister. So technically, I told someone that my male character was Arya's brother-in-law. You're not supposed to do that. That's not allowed. So I never brought it up after that. But that was going to be the lore. That my partner was going to come in playing a character named Tina Bliss, and she's going to be Arya's sister. And then Arya, it would be related to my male character through marriage, but they never saw each other. Like, they didn't like each other, let me put it that way. She was the only connection. But even that, I was told, you know, no, you're not allowed to do that. But I wanted to have, like, that interconnectedness. This thing is a brick on wheels. Let me jump it into the ocean. I did that one time already. I jumped a car. All fair because I mistook the angle, and I went straight into the water. That was like day 2 or 3. See, the other city I was playing in, they have that bridge. That's a common thing for their city. They have that bridge. That's how I knew about it. I was like, oh, they put that in here. In one of the cities, the Idol city I played in, they had a bridge that started right here, that went across the water, over this way, had an exit right here to get to Stab City, but then continued the entire length of the canyon and hit right here to get to Polito. It was a lot faster. And I liked that bridge, but I understand why they wouldn't add it here. They even had a pit stop on the bridge, like a little rest area. Alright, let's get back. I can get my truck. We can continue doing things. Let's see. So I could park this. Yeah, it's no John Deere car. You're right about that. I could park this over here. This is where I park cars when I want to hide them. It's not a very good hiding place. I mean, it's pretty wide out in the open. But unless somebody's over here searching these bins, they never come. Which, now that people realize, like, those blueprints, you can make on an advanced table, but it takes, like, 10 times the necessary requirements. It's not worth it. Damn, my truck was unlocked the whole time. But, let's see, were we safe? There is currently 10 people, beside 9 people in Redline. I remember there was a time when you had, like, 24-hour coverage of Redline. Like, there was always somebody streaming. And when I saw no one was streaming in the mornings anymore, I said, you know what? I could do it. That's why I usually play anyway. You know? I caught y'all. I need to see that truck. Oh, we have another foggy day. I like the fog, except that one day when I couldn't see 5 feet in front of me. I still need to post that to Trendy. But somebody gave me the idea of doing farming trendies. That's That's the farm and Opie took Charlotte on a date. Ah. But, did you do that in 2.0 or 1.8? Because if you did it in 2.0, that's my farm. Hey, I need to charge you for that. I was originally, I had 3 names for the farm. Okay. You know, it probably would, but, like, that's when I get like, a lot of my work done. But, okay. I had 3 names for the farm originally. Okay? Originally, the farm was going to either be called Tegrity Farms from South Park, Mootopia, or the third one, which most of y'all will know, I was going to call it Shroop Farms. Tell me if y'all know that reference. I thought Shroop Farms would be hilarious, but in the end, I picked Mootopia because the other 2 were based on, like, copyrighted stuff. So I was like, let me not do that. Farming trendies, yep. Be out, you put my outfit on. You're like, I'm out here getting this hay so y'all can eat. I'm out here about to milk this cow. Y'all want to learn? Come on down. Joey would be like, I can learn how to milk the cow? He'd be at my farm all day. To do it in a video, Joey just, yeah, grow beets, exactly. But, I'd be like, Joey just got done milking the cow. His way's a little different. He just puts his mouth on the udder and goes to town. I might do that. That's a great idea. I don't think Joey would have a problem with that. Haley might have a problem with that. He's like straight from the cow. I can't wait to get the broccoli farm. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give him a thing of milk and a thing of broccoli and said, I hear you love this combination. He's gonna punch me. He's gonna be like, oh, it hit me. Alright, why am I not? I thought it was out of gas. Yeah, no. People really like this car. That's one thing I can say. People like this car. Everyone stops and is like, what in the world did you do? And then when I tell them, they're like, oh, I see it. And it's interesting to them. Street likes to eat it, though. So there's no officers, not even EMS. No one's in Legion. Let's see, so I need 175, so I'd probably sell... I thought that was Joey for a second. That guy looked like he was wearing Joey's outfit. But, I would need 200K to... Because I don't know if I'd want to buy food for the event, but I don't want to have a restaurant host, if that makes sense. Like, I want this to be a farm-only thing. You know? Bootopia Farm presents Genji. Genji milking in a milk pool on the farm, like, T100. Not my gumdrop buttons. I've never heard him say that, and he needs to say that. That's one of the most classic lines. Not my gumdrop buttons. Genji's so good, like, the way he does it. Even he's having trouble, though. Like, even he's kind of getting over the grind. Nice car color, my guy. I don't know, that's the biggest thing is, like, it takes a lot of grinding now to get stuff. And I don't particularly mind doing it. But, like, in my opinion, it's not worth what you get for it. Like, the club will always be my progress meter, right? The BF Club. It is it's a good car. Don't get me wrong, but it's not 400K car. You know, it definitely is not worth 400K. So as long as you have cars that sell for that much that no one's bought, they should. If the city wants to really make some money, all the cars that haven't sold in PDM or any of the places, they should all put them on sale, 50% off. You know, if the car hasn't sold, if one of these cars hasn't sold, give it 50% off for the weekend, you know, next weekend. People would buy it, you know. I still want the Everon, but I know the Everon sold. I know someone who has 2 of them, or had 2 of them. I don't know if they still have it. But let me see if I can find it. Club. Nope. Cody and Cody, so it's not at this store then. But, I still want this. I like it. I don't care that it holds 95. I just like, I know the things I can do to it. And I know how I can make it look. Brine is too much now. It's not worth it for what you get. That's my opinion. Like, this right here, okay. It can go, it's an A class for 400. But you have this one that's sold, this one that's sold. These are selling out. Put this one for 300K. Put it for 200K. You know, the ones that are selling, pump them up. The ones that aren't selling, throw them out. Like, Ralph's trying to sell this. And I'm like, I have this, though. You know, why do I want this one when I have this one? And this one sells more. You could tell this one's the best-selling one because the price. They've had to reorder it more. But that's my thing. If you're gonna, you know, that should have sold. But the S classes, I understand charging this price for them, right? I 100% get that. But like a C class, this, I don't know. This is more of like a trophy truck thing that a lot of people bought just to have. So, okay, if people are buying them, yeah, keep going up. But like this, I don't know anyone who has this. These 2 right here, I don't know anyone who has either of these. So, put them half off, 175. You know, don't reorder them unless, you know, somebody wants one. You know, that's kind of my thinking. If you want to make some money, start liquidating some of the stuff that's not selling. I could have bought one in the other city, but I ended up going, they have another truck there that was just an amazing truck. It was like a tow truck type truck. And it was pretty damn good. But, they nerfed it to hell and back. I have a video, actually. In that city, you had to take clips. Like, whenever you had a dispute with an admin or something, you had to clip. So you constantly had to be recording all your time in the city. And one time I was driving this huge truck, like, think drag Pontiac weight. Like, if you hit somebody with it, it would almost instantly disable their car and send them flying. And I wasn't really paying attention because I was trying to chase somebody down. And I ran over 2 of the admins who were standing in the middle of the road. Like, I just completely took them out. And I had to go back and, like, they just, if you watch the video, it is like, oh my God, doing like 120 and just straight nailing people in this high-rise big truck. The city should have the bank do loans. That's not a good idea. Not with who's the mayor right now. Do not add bank loans. The city would be in debt for the next 5 mayors. And for e-bikes, they have to. They have to. Well, in my opinion, I'm all for bike lanes. I'm all for, I know they supposedly turned off financing yesterday. Oh, wow. I'm all for bike lanes. I'm all for, you know, alternate means and like that. But my problem is that where I'm at, the next nearest biggest city, let me put it that way, they have bike lanes. And the bicyclists don't stop for stop signs. They don't stop at red lights. They expect, like, I'll give you an example. Say you're a bicyclist and you're going straight. And you have the car in front of you is at a red light. They'll just run straight out into the road expecting these people to stop at the green light. And then they get mad. They get mad when you don't stop and they have to swerve. It's like, I'm all for bike lanes and everything and e-bikes and all that, but they should, if you're going to be on the road, you have to follow the road rules. There's so many times I saw them just blow through a red light, not even looking to see if someone's coming. Just blowing through the red light. And it's like, and then the 1 or 2 times where they had to swerve they started yelling at the guy, and it's like, but you're in the wrong. I heard the Sauron is fast. Well, every car is going to get a buff or a nerf eventually. They're going to balance the cars out. So if something's really fast right now, give it a week or two, and it'll be normal. I still love this scooter. I could live without it, but I like it. Should I repaint this? I'm thinking about doing the British flag one. I don't need the scooter to be green. I should do white and black. I wish I could change the color of the bag on the back. If I could change that color, it'd be white and black. This ride is still classic alien, yep. Oh, I wonder, what's that gonna look like? Hold on. Let me put the alien outfit on. Let's see what that's gonna look like riding this. Let's see, which one was it this one? Or this one? This one, yep, no. Yeah, I'll use the Genji one. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, this is great. I haven't met Genji yet. I do want to have Genji be in the city and put that mask on. Tell him, where are you going? Don't make me get the rolling pin. This is funny. This is funny. I will admit. With the alien on it, this is actually pretty funny to me. I'm gonna put the other one on, though. I'm probably gonna take the mask off, because it's the Maka mask. Or no, I think I made that a whole nother outfit. Let's see. I know the hostage one is right here. Does it have the Maka mask? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna take that mask off for now. I thought I pulled that off, but okay. Well, I mean, people were financing, and they're like paying very small amounts of money. And the city's not making as much money as they thought they would. But you know what? Let's see. I'm right here. I'll never finance a car again. I did it for the ZR350. Never again. All right, let's go A-class. Or hold on. Is this where it is? No, club. So it has to be up in Roxwood then. So let's go C-class. Bar car, unavailable. Yellowstone purchase. No, it's still here. I mean, it might not be here, right? It might not let me select it, but the option is still there. But I'm not settling a foreign finance. They might have talked about doing it, but I think Harry's the only one that can do that, though. That might be true, though. Michael, you might be that. They're not making as much from cars as they would like. Honestly, if for the past 2 weeks, if it hadn't been for alcohol, I think the city would have been bankrupt. And now that I'm not selling mine, I might just sell 400 bottles, get the 200K. Talk to Up and Adam about maybe getting food from them for this fashion show event. And then having the fashion show, maybe hire 2 people, give them 10K to sit there and hand out food if they don't want to participate. You know, 15K in food and 10K in 5K in food would be enough. I'm thinking 15K, you know how much food that would be? 5K in food would be fine. That'd be like 50 meals. 5K in food and then 10K fund the police. That might be coming. But I say honestly, EMS should get a building, you know, like an apartment building like the PD want to get. And they should be the exact same amount as mechanics and restaurant workers. But they get that as a perk, that they don't have to pay rent. Oh, look. Oh, and that's nice. Like, they don't have to pay rent. So, that's the perk of being the police. That's the perk of being EMS. Is that you get a free house, basically. A free apartment. but you get paid the same amount as the mechanics, and it's up to the mechanic boss and the restaurant boss if they want to do anything. Let's see how fast I can get this motorcycle up to. 58, 60, 61, 62, 64. 64 I can get, right? Oh, no. This looks funny to me. I thank you for whoever suggested using the alien. Whoever made the alien suggestion or said it looks like the alien bike. JV, thank you. It just looks funny to me. Thank you for that. Power farms were required? Yeah. I don't know. I'd also allow if Rodney, Riley, or Sean wanted to come sell alcohol there, I'd allow it. I wouldn't just try to sell mine. I might actually not. I might actually try to sell mine. Just sell wine. Just be like, nope, take like 50 wine and give them, you know. This is a classy event. This isn't a getting drunk event. But I mean, 100K as a prize, that's nothing to turn your eye at, especially now. I have enough with this to get 500K, so that would be... How much would that be for him? He gets 150, so 200 would be 3, 6, 9, 12. You get 150K off of 1.5 mil, and I would get 500K. That's why I should tell him. I should tell Seth. I know I'm charging 7,500, half. I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, have fun funding the city, and then hang up the phone. You deleting a lot of messages? He might have done something. License. He might have cause I turned the warnings off on Streamlabs, so it's not gonna be like, you can't do this, you can't do that. He might have posted a link or something, which I still have that one on. Or he might have did the dumb thing. Like, I'm gonna see if I can do that. Let's see if I try that, what it would say. I wonder if it's gonna moderate me. See, I guess it won't for me. But I put the like period, and sometimes when people do that, it thinks it's a link. Legendary show, yep. But, you know, I want to do that, because I think, and I would stream it, and I would do it in prime time. Like, I would do this, if I announced it today, it would probably be for, like, Saturday. You know, when more people have an option to be on. Plus, it gives them time to actually make. Someone here got timed out by Streamlabs. Uh-oh. I think my timeout's only like 30 seconds, though. I know it's not a lot. But if I do it, I'm going to give people at least a while to get outfits together. Should see if Bucket would sell you some alcohol. Why would I say if Bucket would sell me alcohol? Mr. Yano, I make alcohol. You're down to 13K because of the car you bought. Ooh. But Mr. Yano, I make alcohol too. Like, I was the first one to make alcohol. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm blah, blah, blah. No. But, I mean, how do you think everyone else learned how to make alcohol? I'm the one who taught them. Which I'm proud of that. I'm proud that I helped everyone. I'm not just, like, selectively telling people. I don't know, Bucket? Not really. I'm not dealing with Bucket right now, though. Arya's mad at Bucket. That's why I'm not getting coal for him. That's why, you know, none of that. All the coal's for me now. You know what? I could have had that coal going this whole time. I could have had the coal going and the glass going and the sand. Ah, well, I'll get it done. It'll get done. I like this, though. I don't like the helmet. I hate it when I put a helmet on. Especially like blue or yellow. If it's a green one, I'm down. But this looks funny to me. This does look funny. Yeah, no, Arya's mad at Bucket right now, so she's not helping any of them. I still need to find out if his case can proceed without me. Because I'm tempted to call CJ and be like, CJ, I'm dropping the case. Because I'm not on it no more. But if I drop the case, they can't reapply for it because it's past its due date. So if I drop the case, does that mean Bucket's case against Franks just gets dropped? And if it is, you know what? I don't care. He fired me. I don't know. I don't think he will. I think it's too late. So I think either he's going to have to come back and stay with me for this case, or it's just going to be dropped. But I need to talk to CJ. I don't want to screw Bucket, right? I thought I had the Sprunk license plate on this. The green one. Maybe I do. Maybe it's just covered in dirt. No, I don't think so. Can't see it. I got a red helmet on. Yeah, I do. It's just covered in dirt. It is. It's there. I can see it now. It just looks like it's not. But if you look at the top, you can see the green Sprunk logo. But I don't know if, but I'm going to talk to CJ, and if CJ says, well, if you're not on the case anymore, we're going to dismiss the case, and that's it. You know, Bucket loses. Which, of course, for some reason, I will be blamed. For some reason, that'll be my fault. I don't question how, but some reason it'll be my fault. And when I try to explain that, hey, he told me he didn't want me on the case, I had to drop the case. That won't matter. It'll be my fault because of Bucket. That's why. It's not actually a frivolous lawsuit either. Bucket's, I don't think it's frivolous. I think his one actually has legs. I should go show y'all a base. I found a base in Ark. Somebody built the Millennium Falcon. Like, it looks pretty damn, for what they had to work with, they did a pretty good job of the Millennium Falcon. It's humongous, just like the Falcon. It's not like some small thing. Oh, there's somebody. Who almost ran me over. Does this need gas? No, we're still good. We're at 51. No, I want this. Is anything open? Maybe that's why it's speeding off. Maybe the mechanic opened up. I don't have a mask on. Why is it asking me? Yep, the mechanic's open. Let's go talk to the mechanic. Let's go see what they think. That might have been the mechanic. Like going to get a car. This is funny. Whoever, you know, JV, that's who said it. The alien bike, I put the alien outfit on, you've made my day. I'm not as, see, like, I was upset when I first started streaming. Y'all can hear it. But now I'm laughing. I'm having a good time. See, I can go to the mechanic and the mechanic will talk to me. I might ask them. I might ask the mechanic, is anybody saying anything about me? I'm getting paranoid. Oop, there went somebody. That might have been the same person that was up there. Like, I would definitely take a second look. If I saw somebody driving this down the street, I definitely would have to stop and take a second look. Be like, did I see what I think I just saw? If we go to the mechanic shop and there's no one here, then that's the mechanic going down the road like that. I knew you were going to turn. Hello.
What's going on, Ariel?
Huh?
What's going on? You seem to be hugged by an alien.
Nah, I'm just hanging out. I saw you were open. I was gonna see who was here. Say hi.
Oh, just
Now
me,
the alien really likes the motorcycle, but he can't reach the handles. So I have to do it.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh damn.
Yep.
love
No,
that.
I thought It looks funny, so I did it. You know what also looks funny? Watch this. This is my favorite, actually. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm getting it ready.
Mm-hmm. The alien skateboarding. I like that. That's
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
It
Little
looks like,
fun things.
yeah. It looks like the aliens having a free grabby, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But he's protecting me. I
Oh
fall
yeah.
a lot. When I
He's
fall, he
protecting the
helps me.
assets.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
gotcha. Yeah.
Exactly.
Very gentlemanly of him. Or her.
But
I don't know what
y'all been
sex it
busy
is.
today?
No, I've only just been on like 20 minutes. I just want to come on and do about an hour-ish
Oh, okay.
shift.
This
So
person
this is the
almost
first
hit
patient just
me.
come in. Oh, really?
He almost hit me at the garage, and I saw him like totally wreck on his way back there. So I'm kind of wondering who that is.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
But no, the alien riding the motorbike, that's kind of the funniest thing I've seen all day today.
Hey, it's those small little wins, right? It's those small little wins.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's just keeping yourself entertained sometimes.
Sometimes you gotta. I know.
No,
I played a game
actually.
of pool, then I was like, I'll just check my what was I checking? Trendy or Twitter? Birdie, sorry. Oh, I was looking at Trendy, but there was nothing amazing on there.
I have a trendy I need to put up. I'm gonna start doing trendies.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I think you should.
Let's see who this is.
What have they done to the car?
It's Leroy.
Oh, okay. There's a little rush of two people coming. Nice.
I can't believe he actually hit her.
Oh, hang on, I need my
Oh.
Here we
Oh
go.
wow! I just watched Rodney assault Natalie.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look at Trendy.
Oh, I missed that one. Must be. Was it a few scrolls down?
I don't know. It was my first one. It's by Natalie Perry. They're fighting, but
Natalie Perry. She gave me
yeah,
some
right.
sandwiches when I was
Oh,
in the DMS the other day.
Why? Rodney just knocked out Natalie.
I can't believe he actually hit her.
Winner gets a free session with two.
Wow, that's pretty violent. It's pretty violent for a judge.
Oh wait, is Rodney the judge? Well,
Yeah,
CJ.
Rodney's a judge. Yeah, Rodney and CJ are both judges now.
Oh, okay. 2 seconds.
I have two offers then.
Right.
Yep, that's
okay.
Leroy.
What's your name on the word?
Leroy James.
Okay, cool, gotcha. Right, so the first one you've got repair, 2 sprays.
You can't believe Lexi did more of a diss track for Mustache Cop. Oh, y'all, Franks is getting see, I'll be honest with y'all, the reason I left is Leroy. Leroy is one of the biggest snitches in the city, and he was the one trying to get me arrested for the damn tomato. He was the biggest one pushing for me to get arrested over a tomato. So I'm not playing. I am not playing with him. And you know what it stems from? I asked Snowy to give me a tomato to see if I could put it in my farm, and he did. When I came back to bring him his tomato back, Leroy was there. And he heard me tell him, hey, I'm giving you a tomato. But yeah, no, I don't want to be anywhere near Leroy. Him and Lester are the two biggest snitches in the stream. Have a great stream, Nicholas. You have a good day. Hope it goes by quick for you. For everyone who's at work right now, I hope you have either an uneventful day or it goes by quick for you. Okay. There's nobody here, but there's cars. I hate it when they put local cars here, because it makes you think people are here. I kind of wonder, am I shooting or is the alien shooting? I think we've already done this before. Not sure. I think we've already tried this. My bird brain is bird brain. Ari is good at pool. Sierra, not at all. Okay, I got 2 of them. Oh, that's a 1 ball. And if you play a 9 ball, you have to play right. Okay, that's not gonna go in. It's not gonna go in there, but if I move it at all, that won't go in. That won't go in. See, it's very temperamental. There we go. You have to hit it just right, and then you 3 ball. Oh, thought that was gonna go. Yasira just like shoots blindly. At least Arya tries to aim. And it's sometimes you gotta put a little, like everybody I see doing pool just like hammers the ball. The tomato at the time, yes, it was illegal. It was at the time. But now it's not. At the time, it was only available to get in the prison, right? And I wanted to see if I could put it in my farm. So I asked Snowy for one, because they buy them. And he gave me the one. I knew that wasn't going in, but I needed that out of there. But, so I asked him if I can borrow one so that I can see if it go in the farm. He said, yeah. And then when I came back to give it back to him, Leroy was there. And Leroy, I said, here's your tomato back. But Leroy told the officer that I had went to the prison, broke into the prison, stole the tomato, and was trying to sell it to him. I'm proud of Scratch. Nope. All right. I thought I was about to scratch there. Oh, I just fell down. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hi, Arya.
Hi.
I was wondering, do you know about something like the car, like the police trackers, that track speeds in the car, the radars? Can they
Yeah.
track in the different side of the road? So assume that
What?
I'm going Sandy from city, and there's a cop coming from Sandy to city, okay, and we both are on different side. There's a big divider in between, and he's in the rightmost side of the lane, and I'm also on the rightmost side of the lane, and we are at the different side, okay. You understand the situation?
In a sense, you're divided by a divider, though?
Yeah, because when we go to the highway between we use for city to Sandy, it got a divider, right?
Yeah.
uh yeah, so the cop is coming from the Sandy to city, and I'm going in my truck to city to Sandy, and I don't know how he got my speed from the other side of the road. And even though he's not like nearby to me, he's like in the rightmost lane of his end, okay, and he just turns on his light. I saw him through my window from and just takes a U-turn and pulls me over and says, "Oh, you going 92?" And I was like, "What are you doing? Like, is that possible? Like, can you track speed from the other side of the road?"
I do believe you can. I do believe the
Because
speedometer goes on the entire road.
no, but because I had talked with one officer and one high command officer, and they said that's not possible.
Okay, well, I'm not an officer. I don't know how the radar guns work, so I'm just assuming.
Yeah, no, that's not a
Did
radar
this
gun.
just happen?
Yeah, it happened around 5 days ago. I was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
get
I'm
a
about to say
lawyer,
there's no police.
but I couldn't find one.
Hi, Neptune.
So it was not a radar gun. It was the cop car radar that tracks the speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'd have to ask an officer when they were on duty.
No. So no, I already complained higher command about him, the officer who did that. Any update about on it? But is that I can maybe you know maybe
Yeah, I mean,
sue
I
the
can
officer.
inquire. No, I mean, I
Yeah.
can inquire about how it works and get back to you.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Just-
not a big fine. It was like $1,200, but still, it's like pretty annoying because
Yeah.
it's clearly not possible, But yeah, if you can let me know about it. That would be really good.
Just give me a call later today.
Mhm.
And we have to wait for. There's no cops in the city right now, but when there are cops in the city,
Yeah.
I'll ask them and see what they say. You know which
All right.
officer it
Thanks.
was?
Mike Franks.
It's okay, because I don't want to ask the officer that did it. You know what I mean? Oh, he hung up. And there were two people here, but one of them they both run off. So, all right. So when a cop gets on, I have a question for him. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I can ask that to that might know, like might have been a cop, because I think they're using the same PD script as 1.8. I haven't seen any difference, but I don't know. So I'm gonna have to ask. So basically, from what I understand, he must have been. He was coming toward the city, and the cop was going towards Sandy, because he said he hit a U-turn and turned around to get him. If they were both going, when he described it, it sounded like, I can't, Opie's not in the city right now. But this is where he's talking about, like right here is what I thought he was talking about. Like he was over here and the other cop was over here. But he said that the cop did a U-turn, which would mean he would have to be going this way. Like, what I'm thinking is maybe the cop was coming from here and got him up here on the thing. But I'm gonna have to ask him, how far does the radar extend? That is a decent question to ask. The more questions we ask PD like this, the more uncomfortable they get. Because they don't want people knowing certain things. But that's a good question. I will say that is a good question. Yeah, he is, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him. You can see me. If you know where to look, you can see the person. I thought I saw a flashlight. I was about to say, what is that? Alright, so I should have 1,000 alcohol. I think Harry's coming back. I think he should be back today. I know he said he wouldn't be back till after the 30th. So let's get outfit changed. I'm gonna change this one. I'm just gonna go start the sand and the coal. I mean, I don't have to go to my farm to do it, but it's easier because I can just store it right there. I could do it in the damn mini mall if I wanted to, in the back of it. They wouldn't like that, but there's no, like, express rule saying I can. At least there hasn't been yet. Alright, license. Yep, thank you for showing up. Have a good day. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though. Prime time is called prime time for a reason, Michael. You know? Let's see. Hitting radar from 2 lanes over is pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Well, I think it just tracks by plate. Like, I think if it can scan the plate, it's gonna scan the plate. But my whole thing is, he said the cop had to do a U-turn, which meant he was not going... He started out like he was saying that they both were going the same direction, but then he said the cop hit a U-turn. So it's like, well, wait a minute. If the cop had to hit a U-turn, then he wasn't... You know, he was going the opposite way. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Alright, while I'm doing this, I can do 2 things at once. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. That's 10 battery cells. Well, let's do 11. We'll get 330. Yeah, I got the batteries, I got the oil. Or not the oil, but the batteries and the coal. Let me get the drill. I mean, technically, we do the whole thing right here. Like, all of it in the front yard, which is what I do now. All right, so I'm gonna do 11 of this just to start. That'll take 7 minutes, I think. 5.5, 5 minutes. Okay. I was about to say that drill noise is still going. All right, let's see. Okay, that cow has udder. If I get too close, the cow will run. So I have to kind of position myself in a good way. Hi, and welcome. Hold on, I gotta stop. I didn't say anything. I wasn't actually putting the button down. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mootopia Farms. We're trying to get the cow. We're gonna got the milk right here. We're gonna get it straight from the udder today. If you want to learn how to do that, come on down. Joey was just here. He just puts his mouth directly on the teat and just starts going to town. He left with a happy man with a milk mustache. All right, come see me for more information. Joey's gonna be like, what?
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Pimpin' ain't easy. Oh, God.
Kelly, turn around.
I'll be right back.
No,
Ah,
you
shit.
missed it.
Oh.
Hello.
What should the caption be? What should the caption be? Farming life. Yep. Part 1. Let's preview it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mootopia Farms. We're trying to get the cow. We're gonna got the milk right here. We're gonna get it straight from the udder today. If you want to learn how to do that, come on down. Joey was just here. He just puts his mouth directly on the teat and just starts going to town. He left with a happy man with a milk mustache. All right, come see me for more information. Yep, let's share
the
that.
best breeze ever is in the back of the van.
Miss Chang is in jail.
Is it? French, why are you kidnapping her?
Did Opie get caught, by the way? Has Opie been caught, or did he, has he successfully evaded? I haven't been watching. I wish they had, like, roosters, because I could really have some fun with that. Let's see, we have pigs. We can make a, cop reference with the pigs. I got bunny rabbits. I want chickens. I want chickens, because I could really have some fun with that. I would make a really, he hasn't been caught. Okay, good. I survived my warrant. Let's see if he does his. Okay. What do we got left? 2 minutes? I'm trying to see if there is an area where they have a roost. Like, is there... I know where the other animals are. We're gonna go check. As soon as this coal's done, we're gonna go check the other areas. Because if they have one with a rooster, oh, I'm gonna have fun. Please don't say that. I like bacon. Snatchy is now a holy cow that Joey might have run over yesterday. Hi, Trevor. No, I'm not. I have nothing against Opie. I have nothing against Opie. Alright, I got a minute left. I'm trying to think of where I can find, if they have them. Because if they have them, oh, I can do something very funny. Like, go. I might have to write up a script for this one. This one might be planned if I could find chickens. I can get chickens on the farm. I'm kind of hoping I'll find an area where I can get chickens, because boy, I have one that will just be funny as can be. Oh, come on, let's see. I have pigs, I have rabbits. I mean, 500k is 500k, I get that. But I have 500k in my farm right now. Like, I'm just sitting on it in wine. Oh, there we go. That'd be funny if I met him and he's like 500k to me. Okay. Send it to him and then he'd be like, well, now I kind of have to do it. He wouldn't. He could take 500k and just walk. Alright, so we're gonna put this up. We're gonna go throw the coal in here, and then we're gonna go look and see if they have chickens anywhere. I know where they have a warthog. I feel like the cops not follow protocol. Yeah. Okay, so I have 30 coal. Oh, I was about to say, how did I get 30 coal? But I did 330. I might could do 330 sand. Hell, if I can get 2,000 bottles, that's $1 million. And it gets the city 3 mil, so I know they'd be very happy to take it off my hands. If I got that, if I did 2,000, I would just save that $1 million for the car. And then I'd offer Harry, I'll order it for me. I'll give you $1 million right now. It's $1.2 million. But I'd be like, the city's hurting so bad for money. You know, they're not going to pass it up. In MW, I bought that car, and I didn't have quite enough to buy it. I think it cost $4 million in that city. And I think I paid them 3.5 because I was like, money was hard at that city too at the time. It's not now. But at the time, money was hard. I said, they're not going to pass up 3.5. And sure enough, the lady who owned the business gave me the other 500k to buy the car to get the 3.5. And then she upgraded it for free. And I won a car contest with it. And I won 125k, so I gave her the money for the upgrades. I think it was like 80k. Let's see, like spending hours searching the city. Yeah, they now see, if they start doing that, if they have done it, then they can get sued for that, because that's profiling. That's definitely the definition of profiling. You're looking for a certain individual. Now, you can say, oh, we're doing it for the public safety, but without a reason, you can't stop and detain. There's no probable cause to stop this person, even if they're wearing a mask. That does not give them probable cause. You know, I could tell them that I have COVID and that the mask I'm wearing to prevent people from getting it. I don't think there's chickens. Where would there be chickens at? That's the question. Like, I'm trying to think if they have a pin or something anywhere. Oh, I have such a good one if there were chickens. Let's see. I know another place where they might, but I think it's all cows. It's across the street from my farm, actually. See, I came checking this field. But this is where we get all of the animals. We get them out of this place right here. So if they're going to have chickens, this would be the place. But I think it's just pig pens and cow pastures. Look at all the hay bales. Yeah, nope, I do not think they have chickens. That's sad, too, because, boy, I had something ready to go. That I had something, oh, it would have made everyone laugh. Y'all would have been laughing. Okay. Hey, what's up there? No, I don't think so. I think all I got's cows and pigs. I don't think there's chickens anywhere. I could still make one with pigs. And rabbits. I have rabbits. See? I got my two little friends right there that are gonna scamper away. I could do a fruit tree video. Do I have anything over here I can maybe... Oh, look, somebody found my car. Or they moved it, anyway. Sometimes an NPC tractor will drive through there and it might have just came through and moved the car. You know what, I'll tell you right now, if it's unlocked, then yeah. Somebody might have broke into it, so there was nothing in there. Nah, it's still locked. Hey, I'm doing okay today. This morning I was a little upset, and I'm kinda weighing my options whether to be in the city. Like, not forever gone, but like an hour a day. 'Cause there's something going on, and I'm not happy about it. But I can't prove that it's going on, so I kinda have to be careful about who I accuse, what I do. But apparently I was told, yesterday afternoon, somebody was asking for, legal help, and I was told that a police officer, let me say that, a police officer 2 days ago told the person I was talking to not to use me as a lawyer because I wasn't trustworthy. And I don't know. I can't prove what cop it is, but if they're saying that, that could be the reason why I haven't got any calls lately, why Bucket dropped me, all of this. Okay, dear, I'm not going after a doe. If they had a warthog here, I can make a video with that. I could be like, Farming Life Part 4. Wild Ralph sighting. No, I was in, somebody called me directly, not legal help, but me, and asked for help. And I was like, is this a case? And they're like, yeah. I said, do you need a lawyer? He goes, well, 2 days ago, an officer, that's what he said, an officer, told me not to use you as a lawyer because they are trustworthy. And I was like, who said that? He's like, I don't want to say, and then hung up. So, like, I can't 100% know, but I do believe it happened. Because lately, everybody's been dropping me from cases. Nobody's calling for legal. So if the cops are saying this, that explains it all. And there's no way to get any kind of revenge because there's no defamation law, there's no slander. So the cops can say whatever they want and they can't, no one can hold them accountable under the current laws. So if that's how this city is going to react and how the city kind of is going, then I don't know if I want to still be here. Like I've said yesterday, the city's getting unfriendly. And I'm not here for that. If it starts affecting me outside of the city, then I don't want to be here for it. Which I think everybody can understand that. But I'm still here. I've been in the city for 2.5 hours now. You know, we've been doing stuff. But I don't like the direction that the city's going in now. Like, it's becoming standoffish, very cliquish, and very unfriendly. Like, the reason people talk in the morning is because we have nothing else to do. But come prime time, they, like, actively avoid everyone. And I'm like, you know, this is a social game. This is a social game. It's meant to be played with other people. And I don't like the fact that now there's a lot of people saying that they can't play with other people because other people won't do anything. It's like, why even come in here if that's the case, you know? Go play GTA Online. You know, it's way easier to get money. The cars are cheaper. You know? Just do that. Hell. You get rewarded for crime in that game. If you don't want to talk to people, if you don't want to interact with them, then why play a social game? I'm not trying to get people to not join. We need new people, and guess what? The new people are what will save the city. Is there a car in there? I thought I saw a car in there. There was. Look, the fences is all down. New people is what will save the city, though. You know, the newer people, y'all would be the ones to save us all. Because y'all wouldn't be standoffish or cliquish, or y'all would want to embrace everything. That's why I'm always trying to tell people to join. You know, there's a few people in the city that are new that have said they want to meet me, but it just hasn't happened yet. And it will. It eventually will. I'm not going to the gym. I'm just sitting here. I don't need to go to the gym. Can't take that one. Can't take that. So I'm seeing if it's only like these. Is there anywhere else where they have like a V? Right here, but you can get it through both ways though. Oh, look. I already have this. Yeah, I already have it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, these are. Does anybody see like a V where it goes up and then down? Right here. No, that's, yeah. But no, there's one at the top. It doesn't have nothing here. I don't know, it might just be that. It might just be something with that angle. Huh. Hey, Michael. I didn't see you pop in. Probably been here the whole time. Okay, so let's see. I got the coal. I can get the sand later. I don't think they're gonna put the sand on the advanced bench. We've asked for it, and they haven't done it, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Which is fine, you know. There'd be no reason to own the regular bench drill if I had that. But yeah, I probably will. I'm gonna be honest. I probably will. I'm gonna stay in the city. Let me put it that way. They're not getting rid of me that easy. But, I just wish it'd be more friendly. I wish people would be more open to interactions, because it seems lately, people are just closing themselves off from interactions. Like, they don't want to do it. And in my opinion, why? You know, go play a single-player game if you want to play as a single player. You know, go play story mode if you want to just, you know, do dumb stuff and be by yourself. Don't ruin it for other people. And they're not ruining it. That's the wrong word. That's the wrong word. I don't want people thinking I'm saying that other people are ruining their games. That's not true. That's the wrong word. Don't lessen the experience for others. That's a good word. That's a trucker. Don't lessen it for other people, like lessen their experience. Since 10-ish, yeah. But, you know, I want people in the city. I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you know, this is what they're saying. You know, your experience will be different from mine. That's the key right there. I can't stress that enough. Your experience will be different from mine. No one's gonna have the same experience. And it comes and goes. I guarantee you that every other streamer has had these, you know, thoughts. I'm not alone in this. I am almost out of gas. I am just now. I was about to go in the tunnel. I'm almost out of gas. I'd have started puttering, and I'd have been stuck in the middle of the tunnel. I refuse to use that gas station. This used to be my garage in 1.8. This is where I would constantly log in and log out. Would be at this one. Because I'd always be down at Harmony because they'd be the only thing open. And I'd go down there and hang out with them. Okay, let's see. There it is. I don't know why my thing is not working. There we go. No. No. So ambulance is the only other one. I'm waiting for police to come on. That way I can remember, to ask them about the speedometer or the radar. I might just have to come back in a little later. I plan on being. It's funny. Yesterday I told everyone that I planned on being in Redline more, and I still do that. And then I log in, and then they had to shut down for the maintenance. So I took it as a sign. So I didn't. Oh, dude, this does not like my car. Oh, thank you, Neil. Member for 2 months. Welcome back to the farm. Thank you so much. It is appreciated, but it is not required. But it is appreciated. Everything I get is going toward either an upgrade to the computer or to upgrade the stream, like getting new elements. I didn't realize how much overlays cost. Like in the free ones, you can definitely tell they're free. I found one, it was called Radioactive Nights. It's green and black and white, just like her outfit. But I can't remember, I have it on the favorite, but I can't remember how much it cost. Yeah, this thing does not like my car. It's only on like the added stuff, like the added things, that's when it really doesn't like the car. But thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, well, because once again, they're not getting what they need. Like the big five, as I call them. Actually, it's the big four now, because Trey really doesn't come in that much. But they're always going to be here, but that's because they have the control. But I've noticed, too, a couple other people trying out new servers. If I can go back to MW, I would probably do it maybe 1 day a week. I'd stream a little bit in there. That's not a streamer-friendly city, though. Not for YouTube, especially. Like, I don't know anyone who streams on YouTube that streams in that city. It's all on Twitch and Kick, where the rules are a little looser than YouTube. Oh, I made it out. That's like friggin' get funny cars and go racing through there just to see who can get out first. Imagine an army of these Pantos just driving around. A yellow cab. I haven't seen a yellow cab like that ever. There's no cops in the city, so I don't gotta worry about that. Now I see 2. Let's see if anybody's at the gym. I was gonna say, that's not a streamer. I mean, not a streamer. That's not another player. But it looked like it could have been. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try out new servers. I've done that before. I was part of 3 servers for the most part. One of them I banned from, one of them shut down, and then the Redline. And the reason I got banned, for those of you who don't know, the reason I got banned from MW, which was my sister city, was because 2 of the community managers, part of the admin team, were harassing my friend so much that she started crying and begging them to leave her alone. So I stood up for her and they banned me. So like that's the kind of city it was turning into when I got banned. I've heard not good things from people who were there still. Like I'm trying to get one of them, I'm adamantly trying to get my friend Addie to come over to Redline, but I don't know if she's ready for Redline. You have to have a certain level, or you have to know how things are done. And in a public city like that, you can have cousins, which is like Sierra and Arya could be cousins, like they know each other, they're family. You can't do that here. There's language. She's not American, she's from Sweden. So there's a language barrier. You can really hear her accent. But I'm really trying to get some of them over here to try the serious side, but they play in semi-serious. I've been banned from companies before as actually stood for the workers, even though I didn't work there. Yeah, exactly. And I was not the only one that got banned that night for that reason. Like 3 of her friends got banned, and she still goes in there, but she's invested into the city. All the other 3 were let back in because they fought it. I just didn't care to fight it. I didn't care to fight it. I was like, this is the kind of city you're becoming. This isn't the kind of city I want to be in. Okay, so we don't need this. Oh, well, I can return and drive it now. We can store it. Okay, well, I don't mind paying $800 for that. But yeah, I understand that. I got banned from a store. how do I even tell this story? Like, it's ridiculous. So I was at this store. It's a local card store, like card and comic book. Because I used to work for a comic book store for a long time, like 14 years. I worked there while I was in high school. And so I went in there to look at some stuff, and I forgot what all had happened. Like, it led up to something. But somebody made a comment that a 15-year-old girl was eye candy.
What's up, man?
Hello. And everybody got mad. And I'm like, you know, what he said wasn't, you know, it was not good, but it wasn't the end of the world. And they're like, we don't need your negativity. You get out of this store. So they were just looking to do dumb stuff. Because the guy who said it was a worker there. The guy who said it worked at the store. He was the exact, when you think of someone like the comic book guy from The Simpsons, that was this guy. Like, that was this guy who said it. You know what? I should have talked to Bucket right there and told him, hey, did your guy fill out that case? You know, I have to drop the case. You know, you need to make sure. No, I'm gonna find out first before I say anything. Alright, I'm just driving around now, driving my different cars. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Nope, there we go. I do need to go have the 2 things done to this. I need to see how much it's gonna cost. I need to have the license plates changed and the headlights changed, because the headlights are still blue. Like this going through that tunnel? No, I'm not making it. CJ, Rodney, or Murphy. It's a procedural issue. And I kind of want to ask CJ. CJ and Murphy are the only judges I trust. Like, there's an issue with me and Rodney. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah.
Yeah, and that would affect all mechanics as well. Just because we're closest in the city, we get. Yeah.
Okay, so the
I was waiting
cosmetics.
for you to come back, Ariel. I was like, she's just disappeared.
Hi.
I was like, where is she? I needed company, and then I didn't realize I didn't have your number. I know you finished your car.
Yep. Okay, so that's the plate. And then the headlights need to be changed to gold. Or I think yellow. I don't think I want to do the other one. I don't know, let's see. We'll look at both of them. I think I wanted black light actually, but... Oh, that's the wrong button. I mean, that actually more than matches the color, but... you know what? Yeah, I have enough. It should not be $1,000 to do this labor.
The only thing annoying I'd say. For like 10 minutes, and then we have to like continuously patrol.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we have to pay for petrol on that. Now, people say that we get like bonus money. We only get bonus money if I use the defib on someone, and I only get like 150 per defib. But not every patient is like unconscious. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's a medic.
Because I said to Harry, like, oh, PD get their own fucking accommodation. What about EMS? And it's like, oh, you get bonuses. I'm like, oh my god, like you can't.
And
it's
even
not really
then,
apples
it's
to
not
apples.
much of a bonus. I get that.
No.
Yeah.
Harry's just favoriting the PD more than EMS.
Yeah.
What's
I
EMS?
mean, it's
would be-
Harry. Are you surprised?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, because I.
You okay there, miss?
Yeah, just taking
Jake,
notes.
Give me the performance,
For
but
what?
I'll do
What's
it.
that, guys? Taking notes for what?
Just taking notes. I'm remembering
what,
football
though?
scores from
Jake.
years ago.
No, that's not making notes. You're listening in on this conversation. That's the thing.
I'm waiting for service.
Okay, then. So if you wish to go service their car, yeah.
So that would be my
Yeah,
my
that's fine. That's fine. That's
mechanic
fine.
and EMS
That's
stuff.
fine. One sec.
Jake, give me the. Give me.
Oh yeah. What were you doing? Sorry.
I knew that taking a notepad out would like really, they'd be like, what is she doing? I knew that because they're complaining. I should just drive off. They'd be like, but yeah, no, that notepad, that thing, that really, people are like, what the hell's going on? Let's see, which one is it? Okay, here he's coming. All right.
Wow, he's been a little bit cagey, hasn't he? Wow.
Maybe?
He's been a bit cagey over his
Yeah.
gathering of information for running. Did you put an order in, by the way?
Gathering information for Rodney.
Mayor's elections.
Oh. Yeah, I put an
He
order
was
in. It's
asking
just,
what was it.
headlights and, a license plate.
All right. Oh yeah, I see order here. Let's have a wee little look. Okay, just headlights and cosmetics. Okay, let me get that checked out on the labour thing. 2 seconds.
Okay. I might have to go get some money from the farm. Because, I'm not gonna have money to eat. But I'm gonna sell that 1,000 alcohol. I might make, 300 more, because I got the coal now. And use that money to eat. Keep that million, just keep, 500,000. Keep that in the farm as like our emergency reserve.
Area. Is it just one headlight you've done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, I make that 1,600 in labour. Let me just double check on what.
1,600.
Well, the light ones come out at 1,000 because they also share the thing with the LED controller. But I'm just going to go and confirm that. So I'm
Okay,
clear.
well, I mean, I don't
So I
even
don't know if it
have
comes with
that
the-
much.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Yeah. 1,600. For a license plate and lights, I'm gonna tell them cancel the order, give my money back. Labor shouldn't be no more than, it should be like 250 per part. Yeah, labor should be like $250 to $300 per part. Shouldn't be none of this. That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna tell him no thank you, give him my money back. Yeah, I like this better with the no doors. I really like it way better with no doors. I should have told that guy, mind your business.
Just check, Ariel, because the headlights can come under the LED controller. If you have that as an optional extra, it's 1,000 labour charge for the.
Well, then just
headlights.
cancel my order. I'll keep it how it is. It's not
Okay.
worth it to me to do that.
You don't want just a cosmetic?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I don't want
Alright, no
anything.
worries.
Nope.
No worries. Just giving you a fair breakdown on
Okay.
how we got to that.
I'm just gonna say when orders aren't complete, we can't delete them.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
allowed that.
ridiculous for labor, though. 1,600 for a license plate and 2 headlights? It's
It's one headlight you had, but the headlight comes under the LED controller.
I
because
know,
if you
but that's
get the LED
gouging.
controller, get like
Alright, okay. So that's because the shop buys the parts. And it
I'm
costs
not-
the shop
yeah.
the money
And
to
I
buy said
paid.
parts.
I paid for that when I ordered them outside.
oh shit, you've already paid for it. Yeah.
No, you're
So, do you
saying
want us to-
labor was 1,600.
Yeah, yeah.
Labor is 1,600.
Yeah.
Okay.
1,500.
Why is the labor so high when I've already paid for the parts outside?
Because the cosmetics is 1,000.
Then how come I go to another car shop, I got this entire thing painted, tires, all of that, and it was only 1,100 in labor? I got like new
Cosmetics
paint.
is 1,000.
Oh.
Lightning pellet is 600 per unit.
Then how come I don't have an LED controller?
No, but
I mean,
it
I
comes
got
under
the
that subclass.
But how do I get that? Because I got this here. I did all the modifications here. I got the headlights originally,
It's like.
but I didn't get a controller. You're
it's
telling me
like-
there's a controller.
No. So it's the same class as if you got the controller as well. Maybe I wasn't clear on that. So the controller's.
Well, then how
1,000
come
and the
no
headlights
one
would be
told
1,000.
me the option? So if I bought a $1,000 controller,
Yeah.
how much would it cost to change the license plate then? It has to be
The-
$600
the-
then.
No, the cosmetic. That comes with the cosmetics. That's still a license plate, so that would still be 600 for the cosmetic
That's
part.
ridiculous.
It's just that their class is the same thing. Maybe I wasn't clear.
You know
on
what?
that, to be fair.
Thank y'all, but no.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Um,
I'll go to the other
you-
shop. They're
Do you
cheaper.
want proof of your your order that you paid for, so you can try to get the money back from the union?
No, I don't care. Y'all can keep it. Have a good day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. To do all the customizations and everything on this car, the labor was like $2,000. They want $1,600 to change a license plate and headlights. That's ridiculous. That is just straight. I should go. I'm gonna go later on today when the other shop's open. I'm gonna go up there and see. And if they tell me it's only labor would only be like $500, I'm really gonna hammer it home. I'm gonna go on Birdie and post complaint. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Hello.
Oh, the red light area.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I want to go, like, I can't tell you what I want to do.
Alright.
They wanted
put it in
$1,600 to change headlights.
1600.
$1,600 to change headlights. How is that not price gouging?
Oh no. Just have a good one, okay? Just don't do it again.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to bother an arguing person. No, somebody else is doing something. Oh, no, he turned his lights off. Now, you see, the thing is, Bucket ran that light too, but... Yeah, no, he ain't gonna do nothing when I'm mad. I found that out. See, that's another thing I do. When the cops come at me, if I act like I'm mad at or something, they usually just will be like, okay, have a nice day, and let me walk away. But see, that's Owen, and I like Owen. Owen, I think, is a good cop. I know his reputation in the city isn't as good, but I see myself. But I know his reputation isn't so good in the city either. It's better than Frank's. But I find him to be a very, fair cop. I know, that is ridiculous when he's like, oh, it comes under the... Well, why was I not offered the remote when I originally bought it? You know? How am I just now hearing about it? Alright, 16%. I need to get to the farm to get the money out. I'm probably just gonna take 10. I want to try to keep it above 100K. Like, at least have that in there. For, like, emergency. Like, if Harry comes in and is like, I just put oil in the store, I have enough money to buy the oil I need. But, Matt's trying to sell it for 50 when I can get it for 40. I'll just get it for 40. You know? There's no reason for me to pay $10 extra. Because if I will buy 100 bottles, that's $100 extra. Or that's, what, $1,000 extra? Yeah. Buying 1,000 oil would be, I think, 50,000. So that's one entire load spent on oil. When I can get it for 40,000, where I make 10K off of that. Bucket's a numbers guy? Well, guess what? I'm a numbers girl. I can do the numbers myself. And if I ever do lose the law license, I might, I don't know what's gonna happen. But if I ever do decide to try the creme life with Arya, she can steal the oil. I don't know. I hear that's kind of bad right now. I hear you don't have a good chance at getting it, and it takes a hell of a long time. Not sure, though. That's what I'm hearing. That's another thing that y'all miss a lot, because when I'm on in the afternoons, I talk to some people. And there's 2 people in the city, if you know who they are. They'll tell you whatever you want to know. Like, they'll tell you whatever you want to know. Okay, I'm only going to take 97. But no, I'm going to go to Sandy when they open, or I might even go to Roxwood if they open. And see how much it would cost me for them. Yep, no. Owen, yeah, if I was gonna be upset, he probably didn't want to do anything. Yeah, 1,600, I'm sorry. To change 2 light bulbs and a frickin' plate. Hell, I changed my license plate and I don't know what I'm doing. I'll keep the thing blue. I don't care. I don't really drive that one much anyway. I'm actually considering getting rid of it. I know I say that every stream now, but it's always in there the next day. Not gonna lie, the Dilettante, if I was gonna sell any car, it'd be the Dilettante. And I'd probably go for another one. I want something that I can do cosmetic work to. I'm kind of disappointed with the Dilettante because it has no cosmetic options. What I need to do is start asking people about, like, the Asbo or... what was the other one? There was 2 of them. I need to ask about those. Like, does anybody have it? Does anybody know any, See, these are yellow headlights. They're not golden. That's why I'm not sure if I want to do gold on that one, because I already have a car with yellow lights. Ah, you know, my tires aren't falling through the map. I'm hitting those hydraulics. That might be what I should say. Honestly, when somebody sees that, I should be like, I ain't going, nuh-uh. I'm hitting them hydraulics and dragging that back in. It might happen right here. Yep, see? Alright, oh, whoa. We're not making the same mistake, everyone. Who owns the shop in the city? That's a good question. I can find out. It's in the emails. But, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I know who owns the restaurants. Since I didn't really deal with the mechanic shops, I don't really know who owns those. I should change my hair to short. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay, somebody tried calling me and they hung up before I can answer. But I don't know. I know Sean, I think, owns Roxwood because Yvette owns Up and Adam. But I'm not sure. I think Angel owns Sandy. Because Tibbs and Angel work there, and I don't see them working there if they didn't have stake in it. But I'm not exactly sure who owns the city one. I want to say it's Jackson McCreary. I don't know that. He's a manager there. I know that it is. Tea and service in city is 600, whereas 200 in... I only need to eat 1 sandwich and drink 1 water. I'll have an extra. Not exactly sure. Drink water. My whole thing is, what is the lawyer in there looking up for Rodney? You know, he said the guy was in there getting notes for Rodney on the government, so I wonder if Harry's being investigated right now. Probably. Ooh, look at that. Hit that hydraulics. See, that sounds better to me than the car's eating the map, or the map's eating the car. Nope, I'm hitting them hydraulics. So we know what cop is on, we don't know what EMS is on. So, here's a question. Hey, Recon. How you doing? True. Here's a question for all of y'all. I'm gonna sell that alcohol today. Hopefully I can make the other 300. You know what? Let's just go make the damn... Let's just go start the damn sand. We'll just start it. So if I get, it'll be 650 if I sell 13. Okay? 1,300. Should I get the weapons or the pilot license? Because I've been thinking about getting both just to have them. Pilot license would be fun, and if I'm mayor, if I do run and would win, I'd have to be able to fly. I would have to get my pilot's license. You know, having it beforehand would be, you know, a boon. But let's see, that would be 400 and then 200. So I'd get 50K basically from selling all that alcohol after I was done doing what I wanted to do. Because the plane license is 250, isn't it? I think the plane license is 250. I know the weapons license is 150, or is the plane license 300? I would have to look that up. Or I could just buy more plushies. How much do you use your boat? Not much. Honestly, I don't. I had it just to have it. It's a status symbol. I could sell it, but well, I don't see why. I bought it. I'll keep it. It's not hurting anybody. I would terrified, y'all. Something I just realized on these pumps would terrify me in real life. And I think it would terrify all of you as well. Let me show you when I'm done. If I can find... There we go. Okay, let's see if I can go do another one while I'm doing this. Nope, I can't. Okay. So I'll show y'all. Something here just terrified me if it was in real life. Oh, whoops. I'm way back on my stream. Oh, I'm like a minute and a half behind. Let me catch up. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm catching up real quickly. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up. Now, how would all of you feel if you went to the pump and everyone could see the amount of money you had in the bank? Imagine this was real. It would tell people standing next to you or walking through the gas station how much cash you had on you and how much money you had in the bank. How terrifying would that be in real life? Like, I'm thinking that, my God, I would never get gas by myself, ever. I'd have to have, like, 2 bodybuilders with me. Go weapons license, but that's maybe nullified for now after pre-shoot. I'd work on buying a taser. Flight license doesn't make sense if the boat doesn't make sense. Well, the thing is, if I become mayor, I have to get a pilot license, because mayor has to train people. So I'd have to be able to fly myself. I don't know if I'd get a free one. I mean, technically I'm the mayor. I could just issue one to myself and be like, yep, I got it. I don't know. That'd be an issue. That's corruption, though. That's corruption. To do it that way, to just issue it to myself, that would be corruption. I'll be honest with y'all 100%. If I run for mayor, I'm not going to win. I don't even know if they would allow me to run. But I might do it, though, just to say I did it. You know, who else can say they did it? But I'd like to talk to Harry about what actually it means to be the mayor. Like, what actually is involved. Like, I don't want to go into the job blind. I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt the city. You know, even though I'm mad at everyone in the city, I'm not mad. Let me rephrase that. I'm not mad at everyone in the city. I still don't want to do anything to, like, hurt the reputation. I don't want to be ruining the economy, even though I think if I did run and win, there would be people who are trying, like, actively trying to have the economy be run. I tell you what, though, I'd go to the mine and I'd make 1,000 bottles of vodka every day, or wine or something. Alright, so I got 300. Let's see if I can carry. How much am I going to have with 300 bottles? 300 bottles of oil on the wall. Okay, so I got 3 more pounds. If I took out 1.5 pounds would be 10 bottles. It's not worth it. I'll just keep the 90 in here. I'll make him at a later date. I try to keep everything organized. That way it helps declutter my mind. It's silly having a bank balance. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'd be terrified to get gas. Like, somebody could just be like, oh, look, she got money. Let's get her. You know, new member announcement about mayor. Oh, okay. I'll look at it in a bit. I'm not gonna meta. You know what? If I could, if I was in here if I was about the criminal life, when we first started this city, I would be running things. Because I knew where everything was. I knew where the damn Coke Island was before they even put the Coke in. If y'all remember, when I first started streaming, I was scuba diving all the time. I was out looking for underwater stuff. I found quite a lot of stuff. This is going to take 25 minutes. Let's see about making, the server economics are still balancing out. Yeah, that's what it is. It's people are out of money, but we're still, like, learning. I have an idea for a farming one with the tractor over there. Now, I'm not going to post this one today. I might make a few and then space them out. Okay, let's see. I need this one back out a little. Alright, let me see what I'm thinking of. It's silly having the bank balance on the pump. Yep. But now that I think about it, it might be a good thing to ask Havoc to add Apple Pay to those pumps. Well, imagine if someone did that. Like, had a server where you can use real-life money just to pay stuff. Like, you know, you could put your credit card information in and it would just deduct it from your credit card, like in-game stuff. If you didn't, like, if the police took all your money, you know? You have no money because you got arrested. So, you know, I just need like $20 for gas and I'll just pay it on my credit card. I'd be like, oh my god. Pay to play servers, yep. Alright, let's see, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? There's a fair few, yep. There's a server that is like that. It's horrible. People buying up for. Oh, JV. I told y'all the man who played my husband in MW paid $600 real money for Burger Shot Restaurant, and then the city let it get utterly overrun with the horrible people. Like all the trolls started migrating there, and he's like, "I spent money for this. I want you to do something." They're like, "It's not our job." And that's why he doesn't play anymore. Because the city just kind of abandoned him. Hi, once again, this is another Farming Life update. Welcome to Mootopia Farm. This is my tractor. We call it Big Red. Gets a lot of horsepower between my legs. You know, it gets the job done. Leaves me satisfied every time. Y'all want to come try out Big Red? Just let me know. Have a nice day. Bye. See, it's just enough innuendo. Just enough innuendo. I'm gonna post that one later. That one's gonna be posted later. Farming life. I need to make one about the pigs. I might just like go in the pig pen and be like, farming update. I have a new pig. We have Harry. Okay, this one's Harry Callahan, that one's Harry K, and that one's Harry Wolfenstein. I call them that because all they do is talk shit. All they do is eat and talk shit. See what's funny is that second one, the one I just did about Big Red. That would be hilarious if, like, the women call me up. Hey, tell me more about Big Red. Oh, no, hold 100%, y'all. When I was looking for chickens, I was gonna totally be like, men, you want to come choke your chicken? Women, if you want to handle a big cock, come on down to the farm. That's what I was looking for. Like, I was gonna bring both of those up in there. You want to handle a big cock? Come on down to the farm. Men, there's no chicken choking at my farm. We treat ours with respect. Stuff like that. But I couldn't find chicken. But yeah, I had that all planned out. Oh, but I want to start incorporating people into the farm stuff. Like, I got Joey with the milk. And people will believe that. He probably won't ever see that, you know that? He probably will never see it. But I probably should do, you know. Everybody, welcome back to the farm. I gotta introduce you to my 3 new animals. Right here, we have Harry Callahan. Right here, we have Harry K. And over there in the corner, looking ashamed, we have Harry Wolfenstein. You know what? I need to see. Like, I need to test this out. So let's test this out. Okay, if I do this and then swap, it still records. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, so we're gonna go into Recents, select this one, and this one. And we're gonna delete them. So I put out 2 birdies, 2 trendies today.
Oh! Oh, sorry! Whoa! Equal French, equal right, equal left.
So French, well, wait a minute. How was he not caught?
Equal left, equal
If,
right.
look at all the cops standing there. How was he not caught? He's not using a voice? Oh, this is from a couple of days ago. That's why. That's where he's fighting Ariel. Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. How is he not? Interesting. Yeah, I got 3. Somebody's already watched this one. It might be me. I don't know. Let's see. Edit profile. Username, bio, Instagram. Add Instapic to your profile? Okay, why not? Oh, add Twitter. Because I don't have Instapic. I don't have it.
Okay, there you go.
Is love.
You are more wrinklier, Commissioner.
Why is it? It's only giving me Opie.
What in the? Just
Oh, I've
hit
seen
1
that.
mil with this last load. I would.
Jeez. Alright. He is defending himself from Ariel, yep. Alright, so. Oh, pardon me. We're gonna go to. We're going to the wrong things. Alright, let me see. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome back to the farm. Just thought I'd show you all my new animals I got around here today. I got 3 new pigs and we have names for them. Here we have Harry Callahan. Let me zoom in. Right over here, we have Mr. Harry K himself, and then off in the corner all by his lonesome is Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. Alright, come say hi to him if you're ever around the way. We hope to see you soon. Have a good day, bye. See, now I have 2 days worth of farming, and I can try to do other things. Oh. I could be drinking beer, like get a beer out. And then come stand right here, go put my farming outfit on and be like, hard day of drinking after work with the boys. This is Crackhead Joe and this is Crackhead Steve. Look at him. I mean, look at them. They look like... They had a character. Oh my god, what city was it? It was Blue Moon, I think, or Blue Wolf, something like that. The guy's name was Crackhead, and he had, like, white lips, and, like, really, like, weird-looking face, and his hair was all messed up. But that was his name in the city, was Crackhead. I was like, Jesus. And he acted like a crackhead, I will say this. Okay, I need to take this. No, this is not the bag I need. I need to put that back on. That's what I need to do. I need to put that mask back in the bag. So that was... I was hostage. And that's that. Okay, there we go. Now that's goes right there. I could do another one. Oh no, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that at all. I could be like, meet my 3 new pigs. This is my pig, Hatchie, that's my pig Haley, and that's my pig Lauren. But I'm not gonna do that. That would just be mean. That would be so mean. I'll do it for the bunny rabbits, maybe. Bunny rabbits are cute. I had a rabbit for like 4 years as a pet. My brother tried to feed it to a snake. And the rabbit ended up beating the snake up. He had to take the rabbit out of the cage because the rabbit kept beating the snake's head. And he didn't know what to do with it, so I took it. And I was raised it for like 4 years. A little I called him Hippity Hop. I had to let him go, though. We had to move to another place, and there were no pets allowed. Which he found the rabbit. They caught the rabbit. And they freaking tried to feed it to the snake, and it almost killed the snake. And I'm glad, because snakes are evil. I don't like snakes. They're just, ugh. And strangely enough, on Ark, whenever I have to go into a cave to get an item, I gotta fight spiders, snakes, centipedes. Y'all saw it yesterday or the day before. Like, a lot of them. Like a whole freaking family. And they're twice the size of me. Like, these are prehistoric snakes. Ugh. 13 minutes. What can we do for 13 minutes out of here? Is that a trucker or... Yeah, that's a trucker. No door on the truck? I guarantee you that's a trucker. I was gonna make a trendy about stealing from the hay bales, but I don't think the police would like that. I do not think the police would like that. So I have 2 days worth of trendies. So I'm gonna find some other stuff. I'm gonna wander around. I could use maybe the burnt house. Moral of the story, do not make meth at your house. Where this might happen. I wonder if I could get up there some way. I could do one from up here, overlooking the farm. Ooh, I got the trees too. I can do that. I could do something about the trees. The vineyard. No, that's an orchid. That's an orchard, not a vineyard. I'm sorry. Yeah, the orchard. That's not a vineyard. Vineyard is grapes. Orchard would be plant. I was about to say, please grab the ladder. Please grab the ladder. I could do something over here. Do you like come grab a juicy peach at the farm? Our peaches love to be fondled. Stuff like that. Just to make them be like, what in the world is... Start using cows and just yeah. If I can get the cows together, you could get like 2 people. Or I could use, Ooh, I just had an idea. Aria. I could get the two cows together, like when they're close together, and then swap the voices. Like switch to a different changer and have like a whole conversation from the cow's point of views. Start using cows and just introduce their odd personality trait. Yep. Like when the cows are here, I could be like, swap over to one and go, "Morning, Ted," or something, or give them names. "Morning, Joey," and then swap over to a man and be like, "Morning, Hatchie," or something like that. I don't think I want to do that because technically that is a trait Arya has, by the way. In 1.8, it's firmly established that she has a voice box implanted. In 1.8, she had surgery because I used to use an old voice. She had surgery to get this voice. So at any time, she can go to the hospital, have surgery, and get a new voice. So like if I ever change voices, it could be because she had like surgery for a better voice box. The old voice box, it worked, but like there were certain words they had trouble understanding. But so I could be like, I went to the hospital, sell a farm, and buy a Harley and hit the open road. I can't do that. I no motorcycles for her except the scooter. I would never sell a farm. I love having this farm. It's led to more RP than I thought it would. Let me put it that way. It hasn't given me much lately, but that's my fault because I haven't been here. But it has led to more RP. Like, I kind of want to steal the tractor and bring it over here and put it in my yard. But I don't want to, like, steal a car or anything. See, I could be like, oh, if I robbed that Dale and then Owen came out here and I'm like, Bucket just drove off. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's just being mean. Kind of wonder if I could jump into this. See, if you jump and you hit your ragdoll button, see, you can sometimes take a header. And sometimes when you hit something like that, it flings you over instead of drops you. Oh, that didn't work. I think I'm going to give up on this one. Because I think I'd have a big problem getting out if I got it. Plus, it used to do damage. Doesn't do damage now. But yeah, I'm going to find out some other stuff to do with the farm. Some other trendies. Okay, I got 8 minutes. And then see now, even though I have 8 minutes, I still have to make the glass. Which is going to be another 25 minutes. I'll probably do that in a hidden place and then drive off. But no, see, look, for every one of y'all who's been here since the beginning, I am completely, like, I'm over what was bothering me. I still know it's there, and I still do plan to deal with it, but it's not affecting me as it is now, and that's thanks to y'all. That 100% is thanks to all of y'all. But it will be addressed. I do have to call. Oh, Owen's on. I can ask him about the radar. If they answer. They haven't been answering sometimes lately. He might be chasing someone or, reading some rights or... I'm not going to bother him if that's the case. Your call. Yep, I'll call him back in a few minutes. He might be reading someone his rights. He might be chasing someone. I wanted to be honest. I wanted to buy a motorcycle when they first came out. And I could have. I had the money. But I was like, And then I bought the scooter, and, like, I just don't see Arya as a motorbike riding person. That's a good idea, JV, though. You do have a good idea introducing the cows with the traits. I call this cow's name is Joey. I call him Joey because this is Joey's favorite. He just goes right underneath, puts his mouth on the teat, and goes to town. And the cow doesn't seem to mind. It's just horrible. It's horrible. I call this cow Haley because when Joey's giving milk, Haley's always giving him the side eye. See, that's funny. That to me, that's funny. People would be like, "Oh my god." I'd be like, I call this one Hatchie because it always runs into the road and gets hit. And I call this one Dan because it's usually chasing after her. See? Stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's funny. Oh, BB Woo, you didn't see my, hold on. You didn't see it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mootopia Farms. We're trying to get the cow. We're gonna get the milk right here. We're gonna get it straight from the udder today. If you want to learn how to do that, come on down. Joey was just here. He just puts his mouth directly on the teat and just starts going to town. You left with a happy man with a milk mustache. All right, come see me for more information. See, like, that's I like this is Bessie. She likes to sing opera at 3 a.m. That's funny, too. See, I would work in actual traits from them, though. Right? Like, I'd actually work, like the Haley giving Joey the side eye when he's talking about milk. I would actually work in, like, traits. Had she getting knocked off her motorcycle riding down the street, I'd be like, this is Hatchie. She likes to run into walls for some reason. And this is Dan. And they're called that because he's always chasing after and trying to help her up. You like stuff that actually happens where they're like, Jesus. This cow's name is Joey. She produces a lot more milk than the other cows. So much so that, you know, we don't know what to do with it. This one I call Haley because whenever Joey's being milked, he's giving her the side eye. Stuff like that. You know, like actual traits from them. Feel like this is Haley. She used to be a very good cow, but lately she's been falling into a life of violence. Like, you know, stuff that actually pertains to them. Like, they could be like, shh, I can't argue that, you know? I could hit him really close to home. Be like, I call this cow Joey. For some reason, it likes to collect poop that it leaves on the doorstep. You know, stuff like that they're like, what? I got it. I got it. Oh my god, y'all. Y'all, if y'all know Joey, if y'all have watched Joey, you know I should be like, this is my cow, Joey. He's a very good cow, except he's an Arsenal fan. If you know, you know. Joey would be so mad if I did that. He would be so mad at me. It would be hilarious, though. If y'all don't know, Joey likes soccer, football, whatever y'all want to call it, and he does not like Arsenal. So I would say that that's his favorite. That's the cow's favorite team is Arsenal. Who does Joey like? Liverpool. Joey likes Liverpool. I would just be like, he's the biggest. This is my cow, Joey. He's the biggest Arsenal fan that I know. He loves watching, and I'd call it soccer. I would do it on purpose. He likes watching soccer. He's the biggest Arsenal fan I know. Joey's gonna be like, what? I'd be doing him dirty, though. I don't want to do. This is Marky Moo. He likes to crash motorcycles for work. I could do that. I have 4 cows, but I mean, there's all kind of cows in the area. Oh, that's mean. See the bunny hopping over there? Right? You're like, I call this one Jean Claude. Whenever you try, or Opie, whenever you try to get close, it runs away. See, that works. But I don't know about the bounty. Well, I do know about the bounty thing with Opie. Because it was on Birdie. But, that would be funny. Be like, I call this This is my bunny. Now he has a new name. His name is Opie. Oh, you keep calling Joey a true gunner? Oh, okay. I would work that in. I'd be like, this is my new bunny rabbit. I call it Opie. The reason I call it that is whenever you try to get to it, it runs away scared. Oh, I don't know how that would... I mean, I think he would find that funny. I think French would find that funny. But if I can take the actual character traits of the people, a true gunner, I'm gonna have... At JB, some of the best ideas come from people who were bored. Some of the best ideas have come from people who were like, you know what, I'm bored, let me try this. And it worked. Get in the truck. All right, so let me put the drill up. I'm gonna go put the sand up. That's funny, though. I might do that. You should keep calling Joey a true gunner. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna have to drill it into my head. Well, I'm not calling Joey a true gunner. I'm calling the cow a true gunner. I was about to say, I thought I missed the... I was like, I don't see all 300, but then I saw it. I was about to say, what the heck? I'm gonna be like, introduce you. Hey, welcome to Farm Life. I'm introducing my cows today. We're gonna do these one at a time. This is, well, if there's two of them, if they're near each other, I could do it, but they're not near each other. I mean, I guess I could do this. Come right here. Oh, hold on, the other cow's coming this way. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, hold on. Now it's gonna run away. Yep. It's following a set path. So it's gonna come this way and it's gonna stop. Nope, it just says screw you and walk right past me. Let's see, are these two close to each other over here? No. I mean, kinda. Hey there, bunny. I have 5 cows. Uh-oh. I have 5. Okay, this I can work with if that other one stays there. Okay. Welcome back to the farm. Today I'm introducing my cows. I call this one Joey. He's a big-time soccer fan. He's a true gunner. He loves the Arsenal team. He moos so loud whenever they come on playing. And this over here, I call this one is Haley. And why I call him Haley is because while Joey's over here mooing, she's always giving him the side eye. Just like wondering why she's here. I'll bring you more cows tomorrow. You can meet the rest of their friends. All right, have a good day. Bye. I thought that was the same cow. Okay, I was like, huh. So that's going to be Hatchie and Dan over here. Someone should create a character who takes stock and keeps track of government spending. I think Rodney's kind of volunteering to do that right now. Ooh, hold on, here we go. I can do Hatchie and Dan. Hello, friends. Another farming life update. I'm going to introduce you to my other 2 cows. This right here, this heifer is called Hatchie, and the reason I call her Hatchie is she runs into the road and then runs into walls. I don't know why she does it, but she enjoys doing it. And this over here is the stud. I call him Dan because he always chases Hetchy out into the road to try to help her. But, you know, it's a hard life on the farm sometimes. Y'all have a good day. Hope y'all see y'all soon. This heifer, she is not gonna like that. But, I mean, that's what you call a cow. That's not a tech, it's not a term, is not wrong. I know there's Redline people in here, people in Redline who are watching this right now that are waiting for me to put these out. That are waiting for me to put these on trendy. So I'm gonna do the rabbit one. Where is the rabbit? Do I have him? Is he over here still? No. I might have to go to the front. Let's see, are there two over here? Are they still here? Am I stress up or something? I keep seeing like blurred vision. Oh, it ran. I'll wait for the daytime. Cow. But you know, the Joey one, he is gonna be like, whoa, I'm not all no fun. Alright, let's see. Is it just me or is my vision blurred? It might be the weather, because it is a little, like, it looks foggy and... Oh, there goes the rabbit running. I need the rabbit to be still. Like, I need to not scare it off. Because what I need to do is, like, want to go to take the picture and then walk toward it so it runs away. And hopefully I can get both of them, because then I can be like, these are my rabbits. I call them Jean Claude and Opie, because whenever you try to get close to them, they run away scared, and then Opie runs away scared, and then Jean Claude runs after him, screaming for him to stop. Yeah, it might be daytime. Well, I gotta let them read. I know where there's rabbits all over the place here. I'm kind of wondering if my stress is high, because my vision looks like it might just be my vision. Like my actual. Ooh, there we go. Look, they're there. Can I move? Well, yes, I can. Okay, so what I can do is I can move toward them. Let's see how close I can get before they start running. I'm gonna fall off the roof in a second. There we go. How you doing? Welcome back to the farm. These are my two bunny rabbits. I call the brown one Opie, and the gray one is called Jean Claude. And the reason I call them that is because when you start getting close to them, they run away scared, and then Opie chases French, telling him to stop. But y'all have a nice day. Come see the farm. And there we go. I got like 6 of them now. Like, I got enough for the rest of this week. Like, let's see, how many of them do I actually have now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Let's see. How you doing? Welcome back to the farm. These are my two bunny rabbits. I call the brown one Opie, and the gray one is called Jean Claude. And the reason I call them that is because when you start getting close to them, they run away scared, and then Opie chases French, telling him to stop. But y'all have a nice day. Come see the farm. Welcome back to the farm. Today I'm introducing my cows. I call this one Joey. He's a big-time soccer fan. He's a true gunner. He loves the Arsenal team. He moves so loud whenever they come on playing. And this over here, I call this one is Haley. And why I call him Haley is because while Joey's over here mooing, she's always giving him the side eye. Just like wondering why she's here. I might have to redo this one because Cow wasn't in the frame the whole time. Hello friends, another farming life update. I'm going to introduce you to my other 2 cows. This right here, this heifer is called Hatchie. And the reason I call her Hatchie, she runs into the road and then runs into walls. I don't know why she does it, but she enjoys doing it. And this over here is the stud. I call him Dan because he always chases Hatchie out into the road to try to help her. But, you know, it's a hard life on the farm sometimes. Y'all have a good day. Hope y'all see y'all soon. Yep. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I like those. I'm not gonna redo it. I like those. I think they're good to go the way they are. Thank you for giving me the idea to do this. This has made my day for the most part. There's other places I can go. I can do the murder kitty. I can do the coyote. I can do the warthog. I can pull the phone out and go, everybody, look. A rare, and then pick someone's name. You know, with the warthog in town. I also know there's a warthog over there. By where I get the sugar. But yep, so I introduced all my farm animals. I could always get more farm animals. That's the thing. I made a couple of trendies licensed. They're gonna be released over the next few days. But I have like 5 more now. Okay, I'm actually... So let's see. I could be making the glass. I'll just put it in a special place. I'll put it in a hiding place, and that way if someone takes it, I'll know for a fact that it was metagaming. Yeah, I'll put it somewhere. Like, if I put it in here, I can get in trouble. Don't ask why. I don't know either. But, I can't. Oh, damn it. I hear my patient talking. The telemarketers have started calling again. The bunny should be back, because I went inside. Yep. Run, OP, run! Yeah, this is a test right here. If I come back and this glass is gone, this 100% metagaming. Because there's no one out here. No one's watching me. Teabag liked your video. And the best part is, if I'm trying to go back down, and I mess up and fall, I can say the aliens dropped me. Hopefully I don't mess up, though. Not looking to die. Yeah, but if someone comes up here, if all of a sudden I come back and the glass is gone, then it's 100% metagame. So this is a trick, right? It's basically a trap. If someone is metagaming and they see this and they take it, then we know they're metagaming. And, you know, for those being like, they can track it. So it's kind of a trap. If you're watching this stream and are in the city and you know about it, they will know if you take it. So you know where it is, but you can't do it now because I've called them out. I still think the big red one is going to get the most positive reaction because of what I said. I think that's the one that's going to get like the, what did she say? Remember that old meme? What did she say? Let me go see if that thing's over here. There's coyotes on Rodney's property. Right, guy's headlights were bright. Alright, there should be a warthog over here. Usually there's a warthog over here. Maybe because it's night, it's usually right here. Maybe because it's night, It's not here? That's a coyote. I thought that was a murder kitty. There's deer. I don't see the warthog will probably be in Grapeseed. Sometimes at night when I go there, there's warthogs there. Crossing the street blind. Ooh. We used to, in GTA Online, you can go by the casino, the Diamond Casino, and we would put ourselves in first person, and we'd run across the highway looking straight ahead, like you couldn't look to see if cars were coming. And it was basically you're playing chicken, just to see if you could make it across the way without getting run over. That was when we got really bored. It is a field behind the garage in Grapeseed that has like 10 rabbits. Like there's rabbits everywhere. Let me turn my headlights on. Alright, so I thought I was gonna lose control there. I'm so used to it. So the pig would be here if it's here. No, okay, no warthogs today. Okay. There's a coyote. There's deer running up and down these hills. There's a deer. There's a lot of fog. Coyote, coyote. I wonder what other animals I can find. I know there's dogs and cats in the city. I don't know. There's a rabbit right here. Right there. I would never hit the rabbits. They're too cute. Right, do I have the room for... I'll go for 2,000 alcohol. I'll go for 1,000,000. I mean, I'm gonna have 1,300. That's just 700 more coal, and I had 700 oil. Yeah, I can go until the oil runs out. And then if Harry is in the city today, then I can always get more from him after I buy. Yep, 1,000. Yeah, I could put another 1,000, because I'd have to get more yeast. I'd have to get more of that to make more. Oh, I'm gonna need more of that anyway. Or will I? I think I will. Pretty sure I will. Yep, no yeast. Plenty of water. No yeast. What about this one? I used to carry some in here. Yep, 67. Okay. So basically I need 300 yeast. So I'm gonna have to go pick up some wheat. So I would need... That would be 30, so I need 73. Let's go pick that up while I'm here. Let me check the truck, though. Oh, no, it's good. Not that. This one right here. Okay. Wheat farm. Repair. Yeah, why not? It's $10. Transfer stock. 800. I know I only need like 67, but I'm eventually going to need more. I may as well just get it now. Like I said, I needed 700, so if I needed to do the alcohol, I'd have to... Sorry, my eyeball is itching. I hate it when that happens. But I need... That's the thing, the yeast is the... That's why I'd buy like 2 or 3 of these machines, and I'd just go pick up the entirety 3,000 and just do it all at once. Alright. Who would have thought? When I started farming, this is bad. This is Mr. Fox. They sneak around and talk about their plans. I should find two and be like, this is oh, I should do Mr. Fox, and this is the fabulous Mr. Fox. I call these two coyotes Fabulous Fox and Natalie. They like to just sit there and talk to each other all day. They don't actually get any work done. They just sit and talk all day. I think they would be like, rude. Oh, this is the coyote that lives here, affectionately known as Natalie, or as Joey calls her, Waffler. All she does is look through the fence and yell at my cows all day. Even when they're not listening, she still talks. Like, I want to do that, but I want to, like, make it true to the character. You know, I don't want to just make shit up. Like, I call this one Joey, blah, blah, blah. I want it to actually be about something they're about. You know, like, I don't want to be like, you know, this is Echo. She owns a gang, or, you know, just making stuff up. I want it to actually be something about their character. I could be like, this is my bull. His name is Bucket because he only sleeps with the offspring of his other wives. This is my bull, Opie. It's like, it's the husband of all the cows here. So it has many, many wives. You know, stuff like that. Where it's funny, but it's true at the same time. This is how good RP humor. Yeah. I want to do, like, I'm not trying to do stuff no one's seen before, but I'm trying to do interesting stuff. You can do farm life in the city, right? This is farm life. I'm in the city selling my produce. You know, make have a fun, you know. I named this cow Bob, and then Bob wanted it, so we chopped it up, so Bob's eating Bob. You know, come on down for Bob makes kebabs with Bob the cow, so you have a Bob's kebab. I always thought he should have called them Bob's Bobs. The kebabs? He should have called them Bob's Bobs. Bob's Babs, or whatever you want to say. Kebab. You know, Bob's Kebabs, or something like that. It just works, but he went for glizzy. Macaroni and cheese, if they ever put it in. They have an Echo Chino. You know, he wanted to name food after his employees. Well, there's two right there. You can make instead of calling the bacon burger a bacon burger, call it the Big Mac. You know? I was about to say, did I go to the wrong place? And then I've been here so many times. It's instinctive. I haven't even looked at the map once. I just did to make sure I was going. Because there's 4 different places you could pick items up, not counting water. Water would be 5. Actually, there's 3 places over here. Like bell peppers you pick up in this field right there. I don't know why it's separate, but it is, and it is what it is. So I'm gonna need 800 water to make these. I don't think I had 800 water. I might have, though. I might have. I'll make as much yeast as I can. Yeah, Bob's Kebabs works really well. But I don't know, he never took to it. But you can name your burger the Big Mac. You know, you can call your coffee Echo Chinos. I don't know, does Echo still... Yeah, Echo still works there. I saw her yesterday there. She's waiting for her coffee machine to be fixed so she can open up her shop. It's on their to-do list. I used to go around. I'd go that way instead of going this way. It takes more time, but it was safer. Like I didn't have to worry about the truckers knocking me off the road. Swallow 'em. Good. Okay. I could do farm stuff about... No, they don't have horses. I wish they could. Oh, if they had horses, I could really do a good one. Really do a good one. It's funny. They get into the far lane and then they get right back over to turn off the interstate. I don't understand that script. There's 2 places where they do that. I don't understand it, but I come to accept it. I could do one at the farmer's market over here. You know, farm life, showing off the farmer's market. Right here. I could do one in there. Come down to the farmer's market. We got plenty of beer on tap. All the bananas you can eat, Lauren. You know, stuff like that. Just little things. Little dumb things that can be done. Because I know she doesn't like bananas. Like, Arya knows that. I gave her a banana in 1.8. The funniest thing, like, food-wise, right? He says he's not afraid of them, okay? He said he's not afraid of them. He just said it makes him, like, creeped out. The Undertaker. We all know who the Undertaker is. I wouldn't go so far as say he's afraid, but he's kind of like Lauren in a sense with cucumbers. He cannot stand cucumbers at all. And it's just a weird thing to be, you know, have that phobia of. Like, to have that reaction to is cucumbers. Yeah, I will agree with you on that one. Katana, I will 100% agree with you. Everything's been built, but I think Echo asked for her coffee shop there, and I kind of think Ralph asked for his bar there. I would love to build something in Roxwood. I'd love to have the community center in that church. If they would do that, I'd have events there. I always wanted to own that church in 1.8. I wanted to own that church. But I was too late. By the time I could get the money to buy it, like, the server was shutting down. So it's like, well, I can buy the house I bought, or I can buy that way up there. And there was not a reason to go to Roxwood in 1.8. There was no reason to go up there at all. Very kitty. All right, let's see how much actual water I had. It probably has not been 25 minutes. What would y'all do if somebody was climbing down that ladder? I'd have been like, I caught you. Metagame is scum. I don't think it's been 25 minutes. I think it's only been like 15. So let's go start making these. The church does sound like a good idea. It's not religious RP, you know? I mean, it's a community center. The water was up here. Okay, I have 800. Another thing that kind of made me a little upset last night was I was between doing a chore and doing art, I was watching Rodney stream for a few minutes, and Bucket was up there. I don't mind Bucket being there, right? It's Bucket's life. But Bucket was like, we could start buying the other farms. And he was like, Rodney was like, okay, do y'all remember how much shit they gave me for owning that other farm? Like, Rodney especially gave me so much shit for owning that second farm. And now they're discussing it like they're gonna do it. And the hypocritical nature of that just set me off. Right? Don't be a hypocrite. Don't get mad. Don't try to do something that you have violent. Like, he was trying to get me investigated to have my law license taken away because of that second farm. He can say, that's not true. That's 100% true, and he knows it. And it made me mad when I heard him say that. I'm like, you are scum in my eyes for that. Like, you know, he gave me so much shit that I eventually gave it up. I just gave it up because I didn't want to deal with it no more. And then for him to yesterday be like, that's an idea. Oh, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to have Murphy investigate you then, if you do it. Like, he put an investigation. You're right, Katana. He put an investigation together because I had that second farm, and I didn't do anything with it. And what's happened right now with it is my initial plan was to get Chris to start doing it again. And that's exactly what they've done. It was either let it sit there and do nothing or try to make it viable again. And when I tried to make it viable, Rodney got so butthurt over it. Yes, I got 6 minutes left. I'm just going to sit up here. But he got so butthurt over it. It is nice up here. You see everything. Here's my farm. See, this is right here. Look at what y'all are seeing. If y'all look at the very right where the road is, like the very right next to the barn, from that road, go up and then go to the left all the way out to the road. Come back down. That's what I assumed was the farm when I bought it. The orchard and the cow pen, the cow stable, and the pig pen. That's what I assumed I was buying when I bought the farm. You know, that's what I was assuming when I bought the farm I was getting. No, it's just that barn. I want to buy that house, even though I want to buy it as it is. Right? I want to buy this house, even though it's destroyed, I can't live there. For the simple reason, then I do own all this. Then I do own all of this. They can't say nothing if I rob my hay bales, because I'll be like, that's my house, this is my property. But that'll never happen. I get why they don't want me robbing, and I understand it. I don't need to, honestly. I don't need to rob it anymore. Everything I can get out of there, I can now get legally. You know, that I was trying to. I wasn't trying to get the mushrooms. I wasn't trying to get the poop you can't get normally, but I don't know. They never had a use for that. I guess it was just to leave on people's doorsteps. I hope I can get back over this. Okay. I was gonna say, I might have screwed myself. But if I own that house, I would say I'm buying this property with it. That's coming, this is the house, the property. Now that, they could argue. I wouldn't care about that. But to be honest, if I bought that house, I expect the whole ranch. Like, not this, of course. Like, from this road, all the way around. That would be considered the land for this ranch. Oop, wrong button. See, I assumed that it would be the barn to the road, and then, you know, back around here. That's what I thought the farm was. But no, it's just that. Yeah, I just own the red barn, that's it. I'm all about RPers go hard in game, but the railroading, yeah. Yep. Up here for a minute. I would love to own if you could. You can't. But up here, they have a little substation somewhere up on this mountain. I think it's like up here at the very top. Wow. wow. It was quiet. And I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden, like within 2 seconds, it just started raining super hard. Like it was clear, and then all of a sudden I hear drop, drop, and now it's pouring down. But we're supposed to get rain all week. All the rest of the week until Sunday, I think. Which is good. It makes the plants happy. This is going to be, I have to hit this just right. This is the truss ball. If I miss this, I'm going to have a long fall. All right, just edge forward. She's going to do it. She's just going to fall on top of this. Yep. All right, there we go. But yeah, if somebody would have come up here and this glass would have been gone, I'd have been like, I'd have contacted them and been like, check the logs. I showed this on stream on purpose. Yeah, well, and I expect people to try, but like not who's doing it, not the police. I don't expect the police to be trying to get people in trouble. You know? I literally have evidence, photo evidence of a cop robbing the Sandy Shore mini mall. Okay? Like, go ahead, push me. It's been more than like a month and a half since it happened, but I'll put it out on Birdie and be like, hey, look, everybody, with what I caught. You know, all of a sudden, oh, and you can clearly tell which cop it is, by the way. You can 100% tell which cop it is. There's going to be no, oh, that wasn't me. No, it was you. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't have to do it. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I mean, it is morning for me. I don't know if it is for you.
It is for me still, yes.
Little birdie tells me you were not happy.
Well, it is $1,600 to change a headlight and a license plate.
The headlight costs 1,000. We only charge 600.
I know, but from what I'm hearing, Roxwood would have charged me $400 for both. Now I don't know that. I don't know that, but that's what I'm hearing. So
I mean,
I might come back. I didn't cancel the order because I didn't have the money to pay labor.
That's the thing. I cannot change because the labor has been the same since the shop opened. I've never actually had.
No, that's not OP.
To an extent that we would need to revise it. We might be able to look into, if you're only doing one specific cosmetic, we might be able to do something about it.
How much is a remote? Because they mentioned that. Why was I never offered that? I did these repairs at your shop.
The remote is 1,000. It's the same price that we buy it from. I don't even.
But would I need to get the headlights changed if I had the remote?
Technically, yes, because officially you would need to change your headlights, so you'll be able to use a remote that would allow you to change the color of your headlight. Because you come with the stock headlight, the headlight that the car comes with, you know, don't have the xeno or anything of the kind. So
okay, but I was upset at the time. It wasn't all your guys' fault. Something else was bothering me. But like
completely fine.
I canceled the order there because I couldn't afford the labor. But I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I really need to change it at all, if I want to keep this car or not.
I mean, there
it's
are two
the Bluetooth
ways.
car.
Yeah, oh, that car is awesome.
I know, but everybody likes the other one way better.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a room for this glass.
What matters is what you like, though, not whatever
yeah,
other people
true.
think, right? So, anyway, if you wanna come back, at some point we can try again, or in the meantime, I can delete the order, which will mean the money will go back to your account.
You can do that then, and I'll try again. Like I said, I'm on the fence about keeping the car.
Well, you know,
I want to make another one. I want to do another one, but it's going to be different. But I might keep that one. I'm not sure. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, and then as far as you wanting to, you know, check about how much labor costs in any of the shops, that's entirely up to you. You know, you have the right as a customer to go wherever you feel like it's best for you, right? So
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure
yep.
of two things. I want to make sure you're being treated well here.
Oh yeah, they were
And
nice.
if
They were
there's
professional.
something that I can do to help.
No,
And
go.
if you want the money refunded.
You know what? Keep it for now, and I might come back in and get that done. But if you want to have a laugh, look me up on Trendy. I think people will like my Trendy today.
Oh yeah, I mean, why not?
All right,
Are
like
you
I
sure?
said, I might
Are
come
you
back
sure?
in and see you. Yeah, I'm sure.
You
Keep
sure
it
that
on,
will-
and if I want
that-
to change it, I'll come back in.
Okay, we'll let the people know because I'm not gonna be here for long.
Okay.
I will let
Well, I
them
mean,
know.
if you just then go ahead and just cancel it, and I'll put it back in if I need it done. I'll make it easier on you.
Yeah, it might be easier for them as well whenever they're gonna be having to search for past work orders or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Then you could do that, and I'll come back and
Yeah.
do it. No, but they were nice.
Alright.
They were professional. They didn't give me a problem at all. I almost got
good to
hit by a
know.
cop.
Okay, there you go. So the money should be back in your account.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Alright, have a good day.
You too. Bye. I wonder what cop that was. I wonder who that was. That might be Frank's, to be honest. You know what? I need to call the cops. Because I have a question about the radar. Oh, there goes the medics. I just saw the medic. Let's see. Yeah, look right there at the medic. Yeah. So the medics are there. Sandy, when no one's watching. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Bird brain, y'all. Bird brain. Am I the only legal on? Yep. There's at least 2 cops on. Well, I don't know. There's at least 1.
Hello, how may I help?
Hey, I have a quick question. It's involving a legal case.
Sure.
How far does a radar in your car stretch?
That is a question no one can really tell you, to be
Okay,
fair.
because can it go multiple highways, multiple lanes over it at one time?
Cannot confirm nor deny personally. I've never seen, I don't really, look at it that way.
Okay, do you
I
know
can ask
anyone who
another-
might be able to confirm or deny that might be in the city
Right.
right now? Is he
When
with you?
your vehicle's radar, when you run it, right, you're driving on a highway, does it pick up for multiple lanes or only the lane you're on?
No, I'm talking
So can it
across
go
the
multiple lanes?
across highways.
So like on the other side of the highway.
Somebody might be in that van. That van is driving off of that. Were y'all in that truck in Sandy that nearly hit me?
That's probably right.
Oh, okay.
I believe then our vehicles only pick up the ones that we're pacing behind. So directly in
Okay,
front of us.
is he still in Sandy? Because I'm in Sandy. I can meet him if you're still here.
No, because it's coming down to
Oh,
me
okay.
at the moment, but RJ is up
Okay.
there if you want to have a word.
Where's RJ?
RJ, whereabouts are you?
You would know. RJ used to be the commissioner.
Never mind, he's in Roxwood.
Okay, no problem, man. I'll get with someone else just to get some clarification. Thank you, though. You've been more helpful.
No worries.
You can tell them
Bye-bye.
who it is. They both know me. All right, bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, everyone. Y'all know what this means. Y'all know what this square is. I have to. It's 11:42. I have to start doing lunch. Like I said, it's something. The work comes first. You know, I appreciate it. I've been on for 4 hours. Let's see who's streaming right now. We have Reb and Squeeze the Tater, and I do believe I rated Squeeze the Tater yesterday. So I'm gonna rate Reb today. Because I don't want to rate the same person twice. Wow, Squeeze has a lot of people watching him. Good for him. He's a new streamer. If y'all haven't liked and subscribed, or at least subscribed, he did good job. And like I say, okay, there we go. I do thank y'all. Look, all of y'all today, y'all have made me feel better. Okay? Y'all really have made me feel better. And I'm glad. I wasn't going to stream today. I'm going to try, Michael. I really am gonna try. Today might not be the day, being that it's raining like this. I might have some other things I need to do. I've been waiting for the rain, to be honest. I do a little gardening in the rain because the weeds pull out a lot easier when the ground's wet. So it's still raining pretty bad. If it still slows down raining, I might go pull some weeds. It needs to be done so bad. But y'all, thank y'all for being here. Y'all have helped me today. Y'all have calmed me down. This has made my day. Y'all have given me good ideas. I am so grateful to have all of y'all. And I will see y'all at the next one. Go tell Reb I said hi. Yep. No, I don't. We're back on the diet, Katana. Tomorrow's the last day. But I'm conditioning myself. Yesterday was my last bad eating day. I'm gonna eat a little today, but I'm going back on the 1,000-calorie diet on the 2nd. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but I forgot to take a roast out of the freezer. So now I'm gonna have to cook it tomorrow. And there's no carbs, so I can't do vegetables, but I always do vegetables with a roast. So my diet got delayed a day. Y'all all have a great day. Go tell Reb we said hi, and I'll see y'all at the next one. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? What's this? Oh, never mind. Something I thought was involved, but it wasn't. Oh, I have to go look at the member thing amounts in the government, too. All right. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye.